Welcome, my name is SaulPlayerMan. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you, everybody. Okay, let's restart a few things, shall we? Okay, game deals, 67%. Wasn't that hard to make it to 69? Arumuko. Okay, let's all of those people to my friend list. Okay, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We have some plans for today. Hello, Mr. Drugby. Hello, Mr. Heroic Lifestyle. Hello, Mr. Pro. Did you miss me? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Yes, I spent the morning and the middle of the day in real life, and it was productive. It was good. And yes, family is happy, I'm happy, and now it's time for Warcraft, of course. Hello, Mr. Riza Oz. I used the no hurry option today. And it was good, it was good. Now we are happy. I saw that Happy played in the morning on Binet, some Bayo-Yayo. Even Happy takes some breaks, I guess. Okay, one game to just get in the mood. And we know what kind of mood is going to be, but ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby, when he's playing to chill, we saw Blade Master Mirror Image, so Mr. Grabby likes it. And, let's try one game myself, and then, ladies and gentlemen, we have some plans, we have some games to catch. I'm going to promote this beautiful website, ladies and gentlemen, by Mr. Long Jacket. We have official ranking, ladies and gentlemen, of OnlyFans community members. And we are playing versus Under, which is one of the best matchups of the build that I'm using. And ladies and gentlemen, the hotkeys, they work, and that's great. I created an Excel sheet for Makruras. So, Makruras are going to be sent tomorrow. Today I was a little bit late. It looks like good, actually, as an idea. We need to follow the community. Is Tangia disabled? I hope Tangia is not disabled. Tangia, are you disabled? Shouldn't be. Ah, it was hidden. Sorry, Mr. Drugby. Camped immediately. Positive vibes over. Now we are scamming viewers for here. Guys, me and Ronaldinho, we are going to scam the viewers. Big D Energy Soul. Oh, not yet.
Work complete.
Okay, I don't know if there is sound on Tangia or not, but small steps, okay? And I forgot to make a barrack. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the good part is that we are chilling. Mr. Solar Payman, what is Solar Pay?
Work complete. Yes.
I'm omega slow, this build order sucks. Ah no, it was good because I forgot work. Sorry, Mr. Drugby. I do apologize. You know how it is on this stream. You are so good. If I was a woman, I would give... Well, I saw this message already. I don't know what to think about this message.
Oh. We need more gold. Can't build there.
SaulPlayerMan. Ladies and gentlemen, at least Grant is in a good timing, but yes. That's why Mr. Medusa plays that many games daily.
Yes.
Because he wants to make sure that his muscle memory is spotless. So, at least we are attacking as we should. Okay.
I can do it. We need more lumber. Master? I can wait. Time to die.
Okay. Because I forgot my war meal, we are not taking yet.
I'll consider it. Finally.
Yes, this war meal is No leg.
Can wait no longer.
And my opponent is not scouting.
Whatever you say.
It's bittersweet. No.
War Chief. Right, War Chief. Let none survive.
Move. Okay, I can say one thing. This creeping is a disaster. Thank God I'm not a professional gamer.
Yes.
Just an ape.
Me too.
Oh, I'm going to scout with the red HP Blade Master. Do you see? I'm scouting with red HP Blade Master. This is very, very nice. Welcome everybody. Okay.
I'll consider.
So,
War Chief.
what I have been told, attack the different guy.
Can wait. We're under attack.
It's DK. DK Fiends. We like DK Fiends. DK Fiends suck. I mean, doesn't suck that bad. Okay, guys, more creativity. Oh,
Whatever you say.
the real one.
Vengeance for Chief. I'll consider it. Finally, I can wait no longer. We're complete. I'll consider it.
Come on, come on. No! He's not bugged. He's not bugged.
Not enough now. What you want me to do? War Chief.
Or is he bugged?
Not enough now. Master.
Boots of Quel'Thalas, that gives me hope. Okay, these ensnares are creamy now.
War Chief. Where you want me go? I can wait no longer. Whatever you say. Finally. We're under attack! I can wait no longer. Finally. Whatever you say. I'll consider it. What do you want? We need more lumber. I'll consider it. Whatever you say.
But Mr. Riza, that's what I like to hear as well.
I'll consider
Sounds like a gamer.
War Chief. Finally. Who you want?
Need more of those in the community.
Yeah.
Okay, my opponent is Omega Passive.
Our town is under attack. Yes, be happy.
Your righteous groove, I hear your mind.
Say, War Chief. Finally, I'll consider it. I can wait no longer.
Hello.
Oh, look who is coming.
Vengeance for War Chief. I can wait.
Look who is coming.
Under attack.
No!
I'll consider it. Whatever you say, War Chief. I can wait no longer.
He sees me!
None survive. Finally, I'll consider it. We're complete. Whatever you say. Finally,
Don't worry.
I'll
Be
consider.
happy.
Finally, something need doing? War Chief. I'll consider it.
Where he is? Where he is?
We're complete. Consider it. Whatever you say. I can wait no longer. What you want? What you want me to do?
I have different socks, different shoes.
No longer. Finally. I'll consider it. War Chief.
I hear your
And I have limited lumber.
righteous groove.
Whatever you say, I can wait no longer. I can wait no longer.
I...
Whatever you say, War Chief.
bad. My Blade Master is big. Can I keep him alive?
I hear you, man.
Ready to win.
Don't worry. Be happy.
All the tribes. My old bones ache. War chief's coming. Finally. War chief. Research complete.
Good heavy invul versus good guy. Yeah, this Blade Master, Blade Zupa would give me thumbs up.
Finally. I'll consider it.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Finally. The Earth Mother is near. War Chief. Take heart, young one. Take heart, just for Sultan. I can wait no longer. What you want, War Chief? I'll consider
Where is he?
whatever
He's so passive.
whatever you say. I'll
This is a new player. Okay, guys, if I lose this, you can make fun of me. You have my blessing.
precisely. They are good.
You have my blessing.
My old War Chief. War Chief. Take heart, young War Chief. Our command. I can my old bones ache. They are push, amen. Vishnu Mora. Research complete. War Chief. I can wait no longer. Whatever what you say. Finally, I can Master? Wait no longer. Finally, War Chief. Earth Mother.
Again, you can make fun of me if I lose this.
War Chief. Finally. Where you want to go? Consider it. I'll consider
Don't
it.
worry.
Whatever
Be
you
happy.
say.
I have 2 fiends in my possession.
Finally. War Chief. Finally. War Chief.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Warcraft 3. Welcome to the Warcraft 3, ladies and gentlemen. I hope that I'm glad that my opponent gave me his reaction. And you, why are you mad? Why are you mad? Just think about this beautiful creature, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know, Mr. Fig. I'm a caster these days. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, remember that if you see something like that, well, of course, I don't. How do you say in English? I don't agree with this statement. But, ladies and gentlemen, you know, that was. Hello, Mr. Nim. EH, welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Look at this. If you are new to Warcraft 3 or you are new to World of Warcraft, this ranking created by Mr. Long Jacket will answer a lot of questions, ladies and gentlemen. And I will read the chat soon, but I just want to explain you one thing, ladies and gentlemen. So in the Grubby tournament, we are going to see 8 amazing players. We have them in MMR order, from the highest MMR to the lowest MMR. And, ladies and gentlemen, Dandy, he played 17 games in total, and he's at 1564 MMR. Mr. Guzu, he's a poly rifle player. After 9 games, he's rank 2. Mr. Ampy, ladies and gentlemen, I have heard good things about Mr. Ampy. I heard that he's a grinder, that he likes to play a lot of games, that he's going to try to improve himself. And ladies and gentlemen, we can see that already in his MMR. When he was starting, look at this graph, look at this graph. The start of the graph is 1500 MMR, which is the starting MMR. Then he dropped, and MMR is growing, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Tyler 1, who is playing Orc, as we can see, Blade Master Mirror Image. He's also plus 100 MMR from what he used to be, but his growth is not explosive as Mr. Ampy. Mr. Soda Poppin, who is playing as Skippy, ladies and gentlemen. Those hands in the air as a good... There are good, ladies and gentlemen, indicator that Mr. Soda is a little bit... You know, he's improving slowly. But it's a rough start, and we have Mr. Geranimo, an American streamer. I saw him that he was playing today a lot, and he is at 740 MMR, which is the lowest MMR, and he probably needs more coaching. And ladies and gentlemen, we have two ladies. But I think that ladies are playing a campaign at this moment, and because they are playing campaign, there is no tries of ladies in the Warcraft Champions. You need to play at least one Warcraft Champions game, so Mr. Long Jacket website can show it. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's a very good tool to follow this upcoming show match. And ladies and gentlemen, I hope that people will like it. Mr. Long Jacket, of course, made a beautiful website. Let's catch up with the chat. Hello, Mr. Snubbles. Hello, Mr. Alex. Hello, Mr. Gromhel. Hello, Mr. Avril. Hello, Mr. Xexo. Hello, Mr. Senoro Spikerido. Hello, Mr. Fox. Hello, Mr. Shmu. Hello, Mr. Stas. Hello, Mr. Casino ZX. Hello, Mr. Figo 5. Hello, Mr. Frenzy. Hello, welcome everybody. Hello, Mr. Nim. Hello, Mr. Nicola Drummer. Oh, Mr. Burrow Rush, long time no see. Nice to see you, sir. Hello, Mr. Jonao. Yeah, the rare game on stream. Mr. Riza, of course, welcome. Hello, Mr. Shmu. And Grumpy Dennis, welcome as well, ladies and gentlemen. Dropouting through Polar Rifle University. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's check. Important messages. Mr. Toothpaste. I'm going to become most useless sniper. I'm trying to snipe Dandy. Dandy knows how to play in the mirror. Dandy knows how to play in the mirror, ladies and gentlemen. Questions. I think anyone getting coaching from anyone other than Grabby will do well. Grabby throws way too much. I mean, it's good to have a coach that knows a lot, but sometimes if the show match is coming, you just need simple solutions. So you need to be like, build those units. It's going to be nice. So I really want you to try the Sangliter VTuber model. Well, you want to look... I don't know. Hello, Mr. Random Gamer. Nice to see you. Would you consider reaching out to Mr. Guzo with some tips and guidelines? Yeah, I will try, Mr. Alex. I will try to record the YouTube video about this today. I mean, replay review of Mr. Guzo. Maybe this is going to reach him. No, Mr. Snubble, like Hardstrom. Hello, Mr. Rain of Mauler. Hardstrom is a perfect student for Mr. Grabby. Because Mr. Grabby is like, you know, a very, very good teacher for those, I think, a little bit more advanced players. And who is a better teacher for noobs? I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. Hey, hello, Mr. Avil. Hey, so do you want to plan to set up your green screen backgrounds from the box? No, the green screen is still in the box. I paid 10 euro on this green screen and it's still in the box. But one day it's coming. He's a real girl. I think that she's a real girl, but ladies and gentlemen, we don't know about that because it's not that important. Let's check the lady. Hello? Why it doesn't work? 1 second. Why it doesn't work? Okay. So that's the lady, and she's still playing campaign. For the viewers, they understand campaign is neither campaign like the last campaign. Is she going to play Warcraft Champions soon, or she needs to play like some more campaign and stuff like that? Okay, let's see what she's doing. Why I can move my camera? Ape camera. Okay. She's losing. She has a spot level 10. She has a lot of towers. Okay, let's see. Is he using more control groups? Yeah, he's okay. Ghouls are coming. We have 4,000 gold, so I think that there is a small problem with macro when you have 4,000 gold, and the pot is dead. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I do remember when I used to be a trainee, I was to be an intern in the W3Champions moderator team. I used to be an intern there a long time ago. I reviewed one replay from 4v4 when neither player got reported for griefing, and he was reported for griefing because he had 3 bases and he was trying to play Beast Master Mass Archers, and the game was long and he had only 3 Ancient of War, and he was trying to produce those archers, and he had literally 6,000 gold. 6,000 gold. But it was lower MMR, so I denied this. I denied it. He was trying. He was queuing those archers, but it wasn't enough. When you have 1 Ancient of War per expo, it's not good. Hello, Mr. Andrew. Mr. Andrew, are you going to behave nicely today? I hope so. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, that's the problem with being a lady on stream, that then you get rated, and it's going to lead us to Sanglitter's lady with the potato filter. Gladly, I'm very handsome as well, so ladies and gentlemen, feel free to judge me from scale 1 to 10. Remember that I also have beautiful personality, and yes, I'm a gamer. Actually, being a gamer is probably a minus in the relationship. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Do we have something to warm up? Do we have something to warm up? So Care is playing. Francis. Yes, I'm tall. What about being tall and fat? 20 by 10. Kate is hack. Well, ladies and gentlemen, definitely I'm a tall man. Or ape. Tall ape. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I want to see Mr. 4v4 Francis in action. That was a long game. Maybe it's going to be beautiful. Blade Master mirror image. Welcome everybody. So sorry for not streaming in the morning. And let me see. Okay, that works. Put some information. By the way, congratulations yesterday for Polish player Mr. Smurf for advancing into this Western qualifier. Mr. Francis, please show me the Blade Master mirror image, or is it going to be the meta? Let's see about that. My hotkeys for Flow TV, they are working. So, ladies and gentlemen, so far this stream is free from being bugged. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We have Orc versus Human. Yesterday, this gentleman on the bottom left, he was playing versus Smurf on Back to Warcraft. So this guy was in the big league, and he did nicely. Of course, Mr. Smurf finished on top. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. SRX, who is known as Atheist P, he is also quite good. Hello, Mr. PSP for Rose. Welcome, welcome. My name is SaulPlayerMan. Oh, Blade Master mirror image, beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, I will try to make more beginner-friendly stream, and I will explain you why. Okay. I'll explain you why, because today I got a nice meme from Mr. Long Jacket. Nice meme from Mr. Long Jacket, ladies and gentlemen. And raid this meme, guys. So Mr. Long Jacket, who is like the owner on this build order / guide website, he sent me this meme. And this meme says, create educational and useful Warcraft-free content. We don't want that. Okay, what interests us? Spent entire day analyzing replay of Woody Wood versus Blade Zupa. And Woody Wood and Blade Zupa, they are very exotic players in Org Mirror. And nobody plays like that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but let's go to this game. So yes, let's try to make maybe some content like that. And it's not Flow V, it's Flow TV. It seems you got score technology tags on something. Yes, Mr. Hoig Lifestyle. This stream can be bugged. But, ladies and gentlemen, is this human creeping level 3? No! Mr. Atheist P is not creeping level 3, which is a little bit weird, ladies and gentlemen. And what's now? Oh baby, that's annoying, that's enraging even. Mr. Francis is not attacking, he wants to deny it or what? Ladies and gentlemen, 2300 MMR orc called Mr. Francis, sorry for Francis. He advanced into Dark Inferno, but he has a problem, ladies and gentlemen. The human came and human last hit his orc magi gladly. Item is on the Blade Master, but item is not great as well. Scroll of the Beast is good in the mid game versus human before they are priest, when you have a lot of headhunters. But ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't work that well when your army is quite limited. I'm expecting that we are going to sell this scroll. He split before healing, that's interesting. He wants to have this illusion right now. Hello, Mr. Braber. Do you have videos about different build orders and strats? I would love to watch them as a new player. That's a great question, and we are going to record something today, because today I have the emotionals. I mean, educationals, not emotionals, zero emotions, pure coaching. I'm going to this, the best coach, ladies and gentlemen. The best coach, not the best coach, but I'm going to be a coach. I'm not going to be this weird YouTuber, this witch streamer that is watching Blade Zupa 10 times in a row, discussing Blade Zupa Blade Master inventory. No, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to record a guide, because that's what you do if you are a burnt player and you can't win anymore on Binet or W3Champions. You record guides. And you complain that people don't play according to your standards, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm going to do. So, for example, this Blade Master, he should pop the healing potions, sell Scroll of the Beast, ladies and gentlemen. Sell Scroll of the Beast, that's my advice. So, is it going to be Rifle Caster? Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't know how to play human, just make Rifle Caster and it's going to be fine. You have damage from rifles, you have healing from priest, Dispel from priest, and Dispel is good versus Blade Master Mirror Image. And with the power of Archmage, the priest will have a lot of aura mana. Then you get breakers or sorks on top of that, and it's going to be fine. Mr. A, what do you think of Lynn solving poly rifles? I haven't seen the games because yesterday again I was a little bit busy as today in the morning, but ladies and gentlemen, is Polar Rifle solved? We need to see. Yesterday Mr. Happy won playing Polar Rifle versus 1-0. There are some criticism about 1-0 gameplay, but ladies and gentlemen, still that was a big victory. Healing Wards is an amazing item to creep with. Amazing item to creep. We've looked at this. We are going to start creeping this camp. I would pop the healing ward. Or maybe Mr. Francis says, okay, pop the healing ward. You know why this is amazing? Even though there is Gnoll Warden here, this Gnoll Warden is not going to attack or purge our healing ward. Creeps are ignoring healing ward and we can just enjoy healthy HP. And we can ignore Gnoll Assassin because Gnoll Assassin is spreading his poison and we don't care about this poison. Saul, what do you think about Palafutis versus Undead and level 3 Rush Acolytes? Palafutis, Mr. Areczek, is this describing strategy called as Chinese Paladin. And I'm a big fan of Chinese Paladin myself. The only solution that I have found versus Chinese Paladin that worked in my hands is, of course, Necrovagons, because Chinese Paladin is like laming build and they want the game to be long and not very explosive, and they make a lot of towers and you can break their base and they just kill your acolytes over and over again. But ladies and gentlemen, with Necrovagons you have siege. He can't reach you really. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see how this game is going to develop here. Blade Master is still on level 2, and you know why he's on level 2, because this Orc Magi, the butterfly effect or whatever it's called, this Orc Magi kill here is influencing this fight, but not for long. And ladies and gentlemen, the MK got the pendant. I think the last click on the full Borg actually got to Mr. Atheist P. Okay, that's good. That's good, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. If you have more questions, tell me. All people who make critiques and reviews are usually bad players. Okay, it will be fine, ladies and gentlemen. I'm kidding a little bit with being a coach, but definitely I'm not the greatest player, so maybe I will try to explain you some concepts. Because 2 KKE, this round is nice, and remember, we have TP, Shadow Hunter run. Okay, Shadow Hunter, last second TP, ladies and gentlemen, you know that it's tier 2. It's tier 2, I don't like this game that much for the Orc. What about tier 2, ladies and gentlemen? What about tier 2? Okay, guys, all is good, all is good. Let's focus on this beautiful Warcraft 3. So, why I'm complaining as a coach that we don't have tier 3 here? I see a lot of lumber. Mr. Francis needs to spend his lumber somewhere. Human is not pushing that hard, and with tier 3 we have a lot of perks. Let's start with the Berserker upgrade for Headhunters. It's actually one of the best upgrades for Orc, because they get plus 100 HP, which is a lot. They have a new ability, they have more damage, I think. You get third hero, Orc has good heroes. You get Orb of Lightning. With Orb of Lightning you can chase much better. And ladies and gentlemen, you have the Tiny Great Hole. So even if your opponent diet is working, by the way, thank you for the follow, Mr. Mb. And thank you, Mr. Unshippable. Never, Mr. Areczek. When I will lose my mind, I will team kill Areczek in 4v4 and I will try to use my connection in W3Champions to ban Areczek and not me. And let's see, ladies and gentlemen. Is Tangia singing? Yeah, Tangia is singing. Good. Did you hear the Tangia? Bad Marine. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. So, Lightning Shield on the Blade Master is good. It works versus rifles. Tangia audio not working. Mamma mia. Sorry for that, ladies and gentlemen. Let me try to do some improvements. Okay, yesterday there were problems with Tangia and how much SaulPlayerMan. Okay, Tangia. Control audio via desktop. No. Close. One second. SaulPlayerMan is working, but SaulPlayerMan is an ape. Properties. Yaltic audio. Let's try myself. Okay.
But you have fallen victim to your own ego, your own hubris.
It's just quiet. Okay, so Tangia is not going to work too well, ladies and gentlemen, but maybe it's better. Let's focus on educational stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, sometimes hidden expansion, they work the best. I even saw a professional game played on Twisted Meadows when one of the players made an expansion in very, very close position to another player, and that another player had no idea for the entire game. So maybe, ladies and gentlemen, this expansion position is actually going to surprise the human by a lot. Speaking of the human, he's still on tier 2, producing a lot of casters. Orc got tier 3, and ladies and gentlemen, tell Mr. Celtic, sorry for Tangia. Tangia probably won't work too well. Ladies and gentlemen, if I ever saw good Blade Master, this Blade Master is a definition of a greatness. Ladies and gentlemen, this Blade Master has Claws +5, Claws +12, a Captain America mask, which gives him +5 agility, +5 strength, so he will attack faster and longer because, you know, he's tougher. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a great Blade Master. 200 crits on level 4. That's amazing. Another Claws +5, but is he going to take Claws instead of Ring? I think so. This is a real Blade Master. The Archmage is a real human army. And ladies and gentlemen, tier 3 power spike is slowly coming. We don't have Orb yet. Ladies and gentlemen. We need to get the power spike. As we can see, those mirror images, they deal a little bit of damage, but not that much. Mr. Francis, a smart man, he's pulling back. He knows that he has expansion working for him. He has a lot of lumber. He can start doing some upgrades and ring +4 for the TC. Okay, and gloves are on the Shadow Hunter. Shadow Hunter's agility hero, he has also nice attack speed, so clothes are working on him better than, for example, on the TC. TC is tanky because he is a strength hero, but he doesn't attack that fast. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, hello, Mr. Identify. If somebody wants to see how the challenge is going, Sapper technology, ladies and gentlemen, in double Sapper technology. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, no, this is the problem with Sappers. He has bloodlusted Sapper. But his bloodlusted Sapper is not going to work. This expansion was halfway. It could work so good. It could work so well, but it didn't. And suppers are expensive. Very expensive, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very. Okay, slowly. Slowly, ladies and gentlemen. So, we are witnessing two interesting armies. So, rifle caster for the human. Human is on 71 supply. That's a lot of supply, ladies and gentlemen. And he has breakers in front, he has priests with a lot of mana, sorks with a lot of mana as well, and Sapper connected into the farms. So Mr. Francis, he had to use the Sapper somewhere. Okay, he's creeping, entire map is almost crap, ladies and gentlemen, and it means that we are entering. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Club Blizzard, ladies and gentlemen, you may be 200 MMR lower than the orc, but when you have Rifle Caster online with Club Blizzard, even Bloodlusted army is not that scary. But ladies and gentlemen, eyes on this Blade Master, look at those big red numbers. Remember, his inventory is one of the best inventories that I haven't seen. I have even seen in the 1v1 game. And ladies and gentlemen, he's going for the MK. Can MK survive this? This Blade Master is really scary. Look at the crits, look at this crits. Archmage needs to teleport out. He can't teleport out 195 crit now, the MK is dead. Potion of healing acquired. There was 20 or 15 supply advantage for the human, but human decided to go back, human decided to kite. And Mr. Francis just was dealing damage, and you have that Blade Master that deals damage that well. You are in problem. What I saw, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday from game between Ina and Teko, that was a very similar game. Basically what happened, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ina was dispelling to know which Blade Master is which, and then instant bolt. Because when you lower HP of Blade Master, then every split is, every mirror image usage is not that efficient. And remember, Blade Master had 6 permanent items. He didn't have invul, no big healing potion. So I think what humans should do, humans should control the Blade Master, and it gives you the upper hand in the late game. Because if you put Blade Master on these breakers on the Blade Master, it also work. But if you are afraid and if you go for Headhunter first, the Blade Master can be just imba. Hello, Mr. Vess. Hello, hello, Mr. Karma will get you. What the positive vibes. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Mr. Exiled. Ciao, signore e signori. Okay, let's not go to SaulPlayerMan speaking Italian. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to see a regame, because you may say, Saul, it's going to be exactly the same game. Hello, Mr. Biskent. Not really. This map is different on this very map. Expansion is possible. Mr. Teko was able to deal with 2100 plus MMR Blade Master mirror image with just, and it was very convincing win with just this rifle caster, so the same army composition, but with non-stop aggression he was able to basically make this beautiful Blade Master just to fight for his life non-stop, and he couldn't use those amazing items. So it's like you are driving a Ferrari and you want to, use the Ferrari power, but you need a good road for that, right? And this MK Bolt is like the road that you are driving Ferrari all has a lot of holes, it's bumpy, and yes, ladies and gentlemen, you can't give this Blade Master with nice item just this untouched experience with just dealing damage. That's what happened in the previous game. Hello, Mr. Mana Shield. Nice to see you, ladies and gentlemen. Makrura to all of you. I missed you in the morning, but I had to do some in real life stuff, but in real life stuff is done. And I'm ready. I sent an email to... Ooh! Okay, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a completely different game. This time, it's going to be Blade Master. Path Blade Master, late Barrack. So it's not going to be Blade Master mirror image, most likely. And that's why this game interesting me. So, you may say, Saul, yes, we know that you like Blade Master mirror image, but nobody plays this on pro level versus human. Yes, but Blade Master on this very map called Last Refuge have been seen in the hands of Lin. Lin is the master of orcs. And you play Blade Master for this very reason. You want to get the last hit on Rogue Golem. In order to get the last hit, you need to be like Ferrari. You need to buy speed scroll. Move, move, move. I think we are going to use the speed scroll. Ladies and gentlemen, this Blade Master is running. Are we going to see the speed scroll? Because look at this. Human wants to get pull and he wants to get the golem. Are we speed scrolling? Are we speed scrolling, Mr. Francis? We are not speed scrolling because you use speed scroll before the windwalk. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, you may say, Saul, speed scroll gives you the max movement speed. No, it's not the max movement speed. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Francis is not going for the last hit, and he could, I don't know, he's not following Mr. Lin example. He could get this Paladin Aura and sell it, Kappa, for some circlets, but instead of, he decided to go and creep the green camp item. But ladies and gentlemen, what Blade Master can do? Blade Master can bully your peasants a little bit. Mr. Francis is attacking with 1 grant. The grant is coming slowly. Saul, when is the OnlyFans tournament? I forgot about it. I think it's 8th of March, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure, ladies and gentlemen. It can be.
Players' forces are under attack.
And by the way, because I have more viewers now, so there is this beautiful website created by Mr. Long Jacket. And actually I will tell him when we know the date to add the date of the tournament to the link. Shout out to Mr. Long Jacket. But if you want to know how those amazing, beautiful players from Grabby, what is happening here? What is happening here? Why we are not taking Mr. Alex? Why we are not taking? What is happening? Okay, so it's not an Aline. He's producing more worker. Is he going to creep this remotely? Okay, Mr. Francis got the Troll Berserker. Okay, the only idea I have is that human... Okay, he's taking now, so it's an extremely long tech, late tech. But because what I wanted to say is that human can get attack, just fake attack. So Orc needs to get into defensive position and then you pull 7, 8 militia and you just creep this cap remotely without your main army. Yes, I think 8 militia would be enough. But ladies and gentlemen, it's still going to be tech, and as you can see, Mr. Francis is 1 tech faster. No! This troll priest position was the worst. I mean, versus Blade Master, we can't save him that easily anyway, but let me tell you, that wasn't that great. Because we need this troll and surround, juicy surround, very juicy surround, definitely. But look at this, Blade Master damage, it's what we love.
A player's forces are under
Is
attack.
human objectively the best race in the game? Hard to check this. How to check this, Mr. Xexo, but B-Cup recently was won by Undead. So you need to look at the big tournaments, you know, the results of big tournaments. I think that's the best metric. So don't look at show matches, look like at WSB tournament, B-Cup, Delphin Cup. Delphin Cup was won by Mr. Fortitude, of course. So yes, but I think that it's human or undead. Human or undead. In this patch. Okay, we have Crystal Ball. Ooh, the item will go down. The human Crystal Ball. Another Crystal Ball. Can we get the Blade Master? One more hit. Oh, this Blade Master died during Windwalk. This Blade Master died during Windwalk. That was nice. That was beautiful. Crystal Ball usage. We had to use double charge of the Crystal Ball. Double charge, ladies and gentlemen. And Mr. 4v4 Francis is here. Thank you, Mr. Francis, for the raid. I hope that you had a nice stream. And thank you for providing me content. And Mr. Francis, if you are watching, I have a question. Why you didn't go for the Rogue Golem? I thought that you are going to play Blade Master to get the Rogue Golem, Creepjack. But your opponent, you know, but you went for the troll. Yes, explain, Mr. Francis. I was like, oh, he's going to steal the Rogue Golem. and he went and creeped just Wand of Illusion. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Francis didn't expect mere creep. Justify your play.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's Mr. Francis explain. Because as I said before, should have peon scouted. Maybe the peon scout is like, you know, then human will know and human will be like passive. Because I saw Lin was playing Blade Master on this map for the reason of stealing the Rock Golem, and he used the speed scroll 4v4 strategy. Speed scrolling to the, not expansion, in 4v4 you speed scroll to expansion with your parser sometimes if you are a professional lamer. Did you see Grabby Clip versus WSB? 4v4 lane? No, 1v1 lane, 1v1 lane. And Mr. Francis can be called a 4v4 lane because Mr. Francis is the best orc in 4v4. No question here. Mr. West, can you send me the clip via Twitch chat? So I will just click on it. And thank you, Mr. 4v4 Francis, for a beautiful raid. Ladies and gentlemen, let's focus on this game. Mr. Arlex is aggressive in this game. And he's very aggressive. He is even enraged, ladies and gentlemen. This time he's playing mass casters, so he wants to use footies and support them with casters. Ladies and gentlemen, Militia is slowly coming, but Mr. Francis, he has Blade Master on level 3. And the MK is just on level 1. Shadow Hunter is on level 2. Archmage is in the air. Maybe to lower the damage output. We are pulling back. Mr. Francis looks good. Okay, but slow is here. Okay, Militia will help. Remember, Militia has strong damage versus Raiders, but the uptime is gone. The first Arcane Tower is on the way, or maybe it's going to be a Guard Tower versus this kind of army. One Arcane Tower, the last Guard Towers, and we need a shop. Why he's power building a farm? I mean, he forgot to make the farm in the base and he wants to power build it, but it means I'm not coming back. This is my new home. This is my new home, ladies and gentlemen. If you invite, you know, your friend to your house and he comes with like toothbrush, 10 pairs of socks, it means that he wants to stay a long time. Ladies and gentlemen, so what is happening? What is happening? We have the Arcane Tower on the way. Mr. Human, he has a big advantage in supply, but Mr. Francis is fighting hard. His Blade Master is slowly dealing damage. Windwalk ability is here. Blade Master is spotted, detected, but dust of appearance. And now another try of the fight. There is no tier 3 for Mr. Francis. Mr. Francis is taking it slowly, as he should. 38 supply versus 43, but Human slowly. Okay, the Archmage, is it going to be the game-ending surround? Is it going to be the game-ending surround? Not yet, because there was Invul on the Archmage, but Invul fourth. Mr. Francis is taking peons with him, and they're fighting versus peasants. They're fighting versus peasants, ladies and gentlemen. Big worker fight in this game. All hands on board, ladies and gentlemen. The Blade Master, he's trying to stay alive, he's trying to trade alive, ladies and gentlemen. And what's now? We are going back, ladies and gentlemen, to the safety of the base. We need to regen a little bit. There is nothing that can help Mr. Francis. There's no orb, there is no tier 3. Can he survive this push? Human is not going to move out, he's staying with you. Either you like it or not. And look at this Blade Master. This Blade Master should be attacking as the previous game on Northern Isles. But this Blade Master is slowed down without the mana, without the mirror image. Items, only 2 permanent items. And Human has Brilliance Aura level 2 because Archmage is on level 4. Francis starting the fight. Look at this, the MK. The MK is going to control Blade Master quite well, saving the mana. Of course, Human can kite to the towers. I would recommend to make the Guard Tower, not the Arcane Tower. One Arcane Tower is enough, only to kite to it, ladies and gentlemen. Can 4v4 Francis survive this? Remember, he has the supply lead, but of course he's playing off-meta Blade Master. Codopis provides aura. This aura buffs every single unit. Is it time, Mr. Francis? His Spirit Walker has mana, has upgrade, but there is mana. Mana is very limited, ladies and gentlemen. Both players are macroing very hard. Nobody is banking 3,000 gold. They're spending their gold, they're spending their mana, ladies and gentlemen. We are repairing the barrack. We have burrows. Ladies and gentlemen, this slow is hard to deal with. This is painful. This is why human aggression is good versus Blade Master. Okay. We are not letting this tier 3 craziness of Blade Master level 4 with Orb. Human is deciding to push speed scroll, but defensive speed scroll doesn't taste as good as offensive one. There is no speed scroll surround, there is no speed scroll chasing, it's only defensive speed scroll suffering. Only defensive speed scroll suffering, ladies and gentlemen. Blade Master is getting lower, Shadow Hunter is getting higher. At least we have that. Potion of healing acquired is not efficient. You know that if you spend too much on clothes, you are not going to have anything to eat in this month until the next paycheck. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Francis is getting lower again. 50 supply for the human. He came to the burrow range. One priest went down. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I see the future of Mr. Francis in a little bit grim colors. But we have one Spirit Walker with enough mana for the Dispool. But Sork Ladies, they have a lot of mana as well. Blade Master, can you connect? Can you connect? MK. MK is dangerous. Of course. Blade Master half HP, almost level 4, and the bolt is here. Dispool, ladies and gentlemen, the shop is long gone, and this Blade Master. Do we have Heal Solve? Yes, we have Heal Solve, but Heal Solve takes a lot of time, ladies and gentlemen, to do it. Okay, and the Shadow Hunter is in the corner, slowed down. The Blade Master can't help him, ladies and gentlemen. That was the slowest tower rush that I have seen recently. But ladies and gentlemen, Blade Master Mirror Image, yes. Blade Master Windwalk, nicely played, Mr. Francis, of course. Shout out for not going the boring meta. And of course, Mr. 4v4 Francis is an amazing player. He advanced to the finals of Dach Inferno. And ladies and gentlemen, we have another Orc versus Human, and this Orc plays meta. Are we in the mood for one meta game? I hope so. Hello, Mr. Chanji. Shout out to French 4v4 player, of course. Hello, Mr. Toxi. Hello, Mr. Battle Engine. Hello, Mr. Fun Noob. Interesting that he had time to buy the invul. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and we need to react to the clip. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's react to the clip. So I will explain you what is happening here. Mr. Grabby is playing on W3Champions 1v1, and he's playing versus 4v4 Legend. And I'm saying Legend, not in the good way. Hello, Mr. Kalux. A little bit of anti-hero on the 4v4 community. There are mixed opinions about Mr. WSB. But definitely Mr. WSB knows how to play Warcraft. And, you know, he's not amazing, but he's definitely not bad as well. And he's banned in 4v4, but maybe let's not talk about this. He can enjoy his time in 1v1. And he met Grabby yesterday. Yesterday, Grabby, after dying in World of Warcraft, he decided to play. Thank you, Mr. Battle Engine, for the gift sub to Mr. Chanji. Mr. Chanji, bonsoir, and enjoy your Makrura. And he's probably watching. Well, Mr. Barron, strong accusation here. What happened to everybody is innocent until proven guilty. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. And no, Mr. Toxi, no. In the game, okay. Nobody's dying. And let me turn off this info. So Grabby is versus WSB on Warcraft Champions. They are playing. Grabby Farseer Grants, WSB is tier 2. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see what is going to happen in this clip.
Is he trying to catch my TP? He might actually be here. Need to be fast with the speed scroll heal solve. Yeah.
And surround, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. And the Grand, ooh, the counter surround. I mean, the repo, and the Grand is going to survive.
Alright. That's kind of sick.
And Grand survived. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so, as we can see, Mr. WSB Mr. WSB, he knew that Grabby will have to teleport out soon because the Farseer is very, very low, and he wanted to ambush. He wanted to ambush the Farseer, but Farseer was close to the shore. He had a Farseer. He used the Farseer, and ladies and gentlemen, you know, when you are a great player, you are not only okay. I survived this, and I'm going to show this to my friends. No, I'm going to survive this, and I'm going to strike back. And I'm going to surround myself, the opponent Archmage, with just grounds without my hero. Let's enjoy this creep again.
Is he trying to catch my TP? He might actually be here. Need to be fast with the speed scroll heal solve. Yeah.
17 HP. 4 ground surrounds. 4 ground surround. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. And 1 Grand is about to die, but the peon was coming to help with surround, and the ground survived.
Right.
And the ground survived.
Yeah,
Beautiful. Go, go. Yes, congratulations. And Tangia works. Tangia works. I'm not a scammer anymore. Hello, Mr. One Ali Man. Go, go, Palio Rifle. Go, go, Palio Rifle. I'm rooting for Palio Rifle, of course. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have a mood. I'm in a mood for hello, Mr. Bean Grand RP. Oh my god, you give beginner-friendly advices? Yes, Mr. Zexinek. Ask me. Go, 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 Pala Rifle Imba. Mr. One Ali Man. We can watch a Pala Rifle replay. We need to check Professor Lemez, but I want to see this game because this game is going to be much different. This game is going to be much different. So, Mr. One Ali Man, after this game, we are going to watch a Palio Rifle replay, okay? Myself playing Palio Rifle. You turn off Tangia. I think Tangia was working. Mr. Yes, I will try to answer questions. I'll try to answer questions.
It's time to stop.
Tangia works.
It's time to stop, okay?
Mr. Awkward Silence.
Where the are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
Can you explain a little bit more of the build order? The build order, of course I can explain. Okay, and okay, so ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. I will explain human build order. Okay, I will explain the human build order in this replay. And we need to connect to Flo again. Let's go. Hello, Mr. Awkward Silence. Nice to see you. Okay. So let's focus on the human build order.
Bitch, you make that deal? I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, with this build order, we're going for the fast hero, so it's natural that we make altar as the first building. And now we just follow and build order, right? So we want to have Archmage fast, so we need to make a farm. But ladies and gentlemen, we don't need to start the farm immediately and finish it. We just start the farm and we start on our barracks, right? Because we want to have also hero the fastest possible and then the fastest possible footies. So now it's the time when the next peon goes out from the town hall. That's why we are power building the farm. By the way, if you watch another pro-human players like Mr. Fortitude, he has a little bit of a different of those orders of the order. He doesn't start the farm immediately, but they have very common, they have like the common, what is common between two build orders, they have the same result. So Archmage can be start immediately, and the footies can be start immediately. So now, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, we have 5 on gold, and now we will just focus on getting lumber. And what you need to remember with the build order is to how many peasants you need to make, how many workers, right? And how many workers you make depends usually about 2 things. Do you expand or not? And okay, the one thing, do you expand or not? So if you don't expand, you should have, I don't remember exactly, 8, maybe 9 on lumber, depends on the matchup. Versus orc, I think it's 8. So 5 on gold, and in the review we can check. So we have 11 peasants now, and I think he'll produce 2 more. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and now it's about now you have some decisions. You have some decisions to make, ladies and gentlemen. Because as we can see, Mr. River is expecting to be harassed and he's making his scout tower before tech. And with scout tower before tech, I don't know what to expect exactly, because I don't play this matchup that much. Maybe it can mean expansion, but I don't think so, because we are not producing those additional workers and we are just creeping. Have you any advice? I have problem to keep track of everything at once. You know, just try to do it yourself and see when you make first mistake, and then restart the game, redo the build, see if you improved with this first mistake, and go to another thing, right? So and remember, for example, I remember when to tech, when to do something with supply. So for example, I see that I have 25 supply, so I know that probably now I will just produce footies, not the no peasants, and that I will try to tech at this supply. I don't understand the human mirror that the human versus orc that well, but yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is what helps me. So think about, remember on how many supply you need to tech, on how many supply you stop making peasants and stuff like that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, with this build order, as we can see, we are taking. After taking, we can go for a militia creeping. As we can see, okay, because we don't need that much lumber immediately, and because human has nice brilliance aura and we are playing versus orc that can make summons, buying troll priest is pretty good. And Mr. Tastyuk is pausing, who is playing as Tina. So on high level, you usually know everybody because the Warcraft 3 is a small community. I met this guy 2 months ago, 1 month ago in Dortmund. So I know him. And Mr. River I met in Dortmund 2024 during Rara Land number 3. Okay, so often restart and do it over and over again for remembering. Mr. Zdenek, you need to have muscle memory. You need to develop muscle memory for this, so that's the best way. Because in the game, there is no time versus real opponent to read it. Break, yes, sometimes there is a pause in Warcraft 3. Blade Zupa can't even spell APM and he's 2k. Mr. Random Bad Gamer, Blade Zupa being 2k MMR is a very, very funny thing. Shout out to Mr. Blade Zupa. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, that was my explanation of the build order, and Saul is simply the best. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Mana Shield. The problem with build order, Mr. Azar, is that there is no time to process it. There is no time to process it in the game, you need to have it in the muscle memory. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, where is the remaining part of the orc army? So as we can see, even though there is a nice arcane tower defensive force, ladies and gentlemen, orc was able to do something, and now we are what we call base trade a little bit, laming trade a little bit. So as we can see, both players are in this Mexican standoff, attacking another economy, and as we can see, orc decided to teleport back because orc burrows, believe it or not, they are pretty fragile before you have upgrade called concrete. And ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, this orc, you may say, Saul, we are supply blocked, we can't make any units. Is it that bad? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, because it means that we can't start second hero, and we need to have second hero early because we want to start creeping the second hero. And we don't want to have Farseer level 4 and Tauren Chieftain level 1. We would love to have Farseer level 3 and Tauren Chieftain level 3. Or Shadow Hunter for this advantage. So ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, rifle caster for the humans. So we make a blacksmith around middle of our tech because we don't want to make more footies. We want to transition into rifle caster, and casters will get from the arcane Sanctum. Human is making his MK, human is making rifles, the opponent needs to remake the burrows, and now Mr. Tastyok will be not supply blocked anymore, and he will start his hero immediately, because this is very, very, very important. Mr. One Ali Man, what a beautiful chat experience, keep it up, sir. I'm also kidding, Tastyok should dominate this indeed. I mean, 200 MMR on this level is not that big of a difference. And hello, Mr. King A Kong, for the follow. I feel the family resemblance. I don't know English language that well, because I'm an ape. What I do know is Farseer is on level 4. Okay, he sold round bracers. Interesting. Okay, so round bracers is amazing versus undead. And versus human, the only source of spell damage, not magic, is MK, of course. But according to Mr. Taesyok, round brace... Ooh! Ooh, baby. This is risky. He's creeping this with Scroll of the Beast. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we need to make the series one day, guess the MMR of the replay, because if I did not know that this is Taesyok, I would think that this guy has like 700 MMR, with all due respect, because he's using consumable during creeping. But ladies and gentlemen, this creep was that hard that Mr. Taesyok decided to use Scroll of the Beast. And, you know, he's smarter than me, he understands this matchup better, and he said Saul, later versus Breakers, later versus this pool, I can't use this item, I want experience, I don't want to sell the item because I will spend more gold on healing, then I would spend just but wasting the item. So ladies and gentlemen, and also guess the player, Mr. Francis, as an orc player, what do you think about it? Because at the start for me it was looking pretty bad, but now I'm trying to find the yes, Mr. Ali. Maybe let's stop with the K word. Okay. Okay. Time out. One Ali man for 60 seconds. Mr. Ali, very nice comments, but you know. Well, I wanted to make English cast only someday, but also if you say Saul, nice casting fuck, or fucking nice casting, that's also unnecessary. A little bit, but I appreciate. Welcome. I don't have that on my pool anymore. The map. So Mr. Francis doesn't feel this map that well. Hello, Mr. AKM. Nice to see you. Welcome. Mr. AKM, feel free to type with caps only. I do enjoy it. Okay, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. What's now? So, human is creeping, as we can see, TC is still stuck on level 1 because of this burrow cancelling. And what is the enemy composition for Mr. Taesyok? He's going for raiders, shamans, and Barak is here. Is he making grants? How many grants he has? He has 1 grant only. It's interesting for me. Is he going to produce more grants? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the red camp, this time is second red camp, ladies and gentlemen, for the orc. And human is playing rifle caster. And look at this, level 3 is already on the MK, because MK was out from the altar much faster. Hello, Mr. Bundak. Hello, Mr. Ape, how is going? It's going very well. I'm in a good mood, I feel well. I'm ready to become a coach. I would like to be a coach, ladies and gentlemen, Warcraft 3 coach. Let's try this. Bye. Okay, Mr. One Ali Man, have a nice fun. And it was nice to have you. And how it's with items, every drop, same item on same place, and also how to move with items from hero inventory. Okay, so the items, you say, you need to know the drop tables to understand the items, but my advice is that it's not that important, you just remember. Then you creep the camp, and you get the item. So don't worry where is which item, you just need to learn the creep roads. Don't worry about item, there are more important things to worry about, ladies and gentlemen. Farseer got level 5, and you may say, Saul, those wolves are worth it. Not really, we should have a lot of priests, and priests can dispool nicely. Ladies and gentlemen, TC got level 3 to my surprise, and actually all has experience advantage. But okay, this push is not working, ladies and gentlemen. The push is not working. There is an attempt to kill the TC, but this TC had good inventory, but bolt connected. Invul pub, ladies and gentlemen. There was a game-winning Invul because now the hero focus is on the Archmage. Archmage teleported back, but trade was very good for the orc. but the bot connected to the TC. So I would say the trade was maybe even. But there is an expansion coming for the Orc. Those wolves, they looked okay, but I still think that Farsi... But Orc was creeping very, very rapidly. Maybe that was effect of using Scroll of the Beast quickly. And I will show you the build orders in 1 second, Mr. Zenek. Wolves were Grande, Wolves MVP. So you say, Mr. Identified, that we need to creep level 5 Farseer, and that is our future. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Look at this. We have beautiful Shadow Wolves, and they are going to the base. Okay. And this base is not blocked, and ladies and gentlemen, is one arcane tower enough to stop the wolves laming? Let's count the peasants. 1 peasant is dead. And how many peasants will die because of this amazing wolf laming? Okay. Of course, you can make full wallow, Mr. Bundak, or may leave 1 priest on your base. Okay, so the HP of peasants is going lower and lower. Wolves are still fine, and look at this! Look at this, he wants to change the aggro. Ladies and gentlemen, human base is very strong, okay? Okay, that's beautiful. And you know what? We just resummon the wolves and they are here. A lot of peasants. Ladies and gentlemen, definitely Mr. River is not his game. But where is the TC? TC is here. Human is still trying to Farseer level 6, but on level 6 we go for Chain Lightning. Earthquake is rarely good, because with Earthquake you need to don't fight, you need to lame a little bit to make it worth it, because you use it on buildings, and of course Chain Lightning is better. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Taesyok is doing very fine here, and I think that he's going to win. The Orc. What a human can do. MK has level 4. MK has a club ability. Use the club on the berserkers, or he's trying to get the hero kill. Maybe he thinks that hero kill is the only way to this game, but ladies and gentlemen, supply doesn't lie. This base is literally dead. Nobody's here. This is a haunted base, and those heroes are hunted as well by the Orc army. There is Invul, there is Mana Stone on the MK, but this game is beyond over. Human is going to go back, and Human will probably check his base, that his base is dead, and he's just saying GG. Ladies and gentlemen, there was more standard game than what Mr. 4v4 Francis did. There was no Blade Master, and that's what you do. That's what you do. You just creep. Ladies and gentlemen, let me show the items and build order and creep roads. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, this website is developed by Mr. Koff. Shout out to Mr. Koff. And this website is using data from Liquipedia. I will explain this in a moment. So, we can divide the maps by ladders. So we played on W3Champions ladder, so you don't need to scroll for all of the maps. And we played on Shallow Grave, so you need to remember the map name, right? And there was a question about Saul. How do you know where the items are and what kind of items are there? So, as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, you click on the camp, and why it's not showing? Why it's not showing? Mr. Kov is working on this map, maybe. It shows us experience. Okay, so this is bugged. But for example, what is level 3 creep road? We can plan if the creep road is going to give us level 3, right? So for example, on this very map, level 3 creep road is as following. You start with the Mercamp, you creep Green Turtle, and you creep with Proxy Militia, the orange dot. And as we can see, it's level 3.1. And actually, this is not bugged, and you can get one of that item, one of this item, one of this item, and one of this item, right? Because yes, those are the items basically. And can I click on it? And now you can click on it, and you can read about the item. And this lady is going to advertise my bank, actually. Thank you, lady. I'm a client there as well already. And you can read about this item. For example, I don't remember that it's 500 HP. How much gold is for the potion? I would say 400. Is it true? Yes, I remember this 400. By the way, remember that in Warcraft 3 selling the item is not as valuable as buying the item. So you sell the item for 60% worth at actually 60% of 400. So 400 times 0.5 is 0.6. No, math on stream is 280. So that's why we sell it for 280. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, Liquipedia is also your friend if you want to learn new things. And ladies and gentlemen, this website is very cool because, for example, on Hammerfall, we can creep Granite Golem first. Not Granite, Rock Golem first. And then we creep the Turtle. And we say, okay, which one of those two camps you need to creep to get level 3? If we creep a green camp, we are level 2.8 with militia only, right? So this is not good. And we don't want this camp. We want Makrura. And with Makrura, we have level 3. And basically, with this website, we can test it without doing this inside of the game. And there is some even 2v2 maps are here. Ladies and gentlemen, that was SaulApeman explaining stuff. I hope you like it. I hope you like it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm checking for some potential interesting games because we want to see interesting games. Okay. Dexter, Robot Ninja. Okay. Okay, now I said that I'm going to watch Pala Rifle game, but gentleman that was timed out by me by saying a Polish offensive word decided to say bye-bye. I'm not coming back. But ladies and gentlemen, that's not the problem. I'm still in the mood for one Pala Rifle game. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. And casually, I don't want to get to upkeep or... that's a good thing to stay on 50 supply for some time in order to, ladies and gentlemen, in order to get some items, get expansion, get some upgrades, and then just break. So, but yes, if you are a new player, maybe just like the question is, if your opponent is attacking you, if you think that you are going to fight soon, go for a break the upkeep. If you think that opponents are just teleported out, you can stay on the upkeep. Ladies and gentlemen, Pala Rifle check. Professor Lemes is not delivering the fresh games, but we have Mr. Nemo. Where is Nemo? France. Ooh, the French flag this time. 4v4, mamma mia. How are you doing, Mr. Toxic? How is your mental health? I hope it's fine. Okay, we have one game versus S. Alex. He won with Pala Rifle versus Human. Okay, maybe there is something crazy to it. And let's see if Mr. Toxi is laming expansion or not, and let's see if he's using some cool builds. Ladies and gentlemen, Pala Rifle replay review by SaulApeman. I'm not SaulApeman, I'm SaulCoachman. I'm sorry for misleading you. Mr. Saul, don't be sad, but I will watch some Twitch girls now. I will be back later. Well, a man needs to do what a man needs to do. Sorry that I don't have same things to offer than them, but if you want to go back for Pala Rifle knowledge, let me know. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very interesting build. Very interesting build. Let's go. Yes, selling the items also value. It takes the upkeep, and creeping takes the upkeep. Mr. Mana Shield, thank you for choosing me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful. And it's possible to play on W3Champions with old original version of the game. Mr. Zenek, I have a video called Start. You can check the video, and I explained how to register the key and how to make a fix if this doesn't work. So yes, I think, and I get feedback that it worked for somebody recently. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so this is a nice build order with fast paladin. Okay, let's see about that. Okay, so we are creeping. So what do you do? Okay, so human scouted us. Let's see if Mr. Tox is going to make tower before attacking. Because what is the worst versus Pala Rifle is two things. Pala Rifle are scared two things. The thing number one is that opponent is going to have fast expansion, and second scary thing is that opponent is going to attack us on one base with Archmage level 3, because with standard human with Archmage Footman you creep much faster. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. SaulCasterMan, who you rooting for in the OnlyFans tournament? I feel like supporting Annie Fuchsia, but I wish she would practice in W3Champions. I'm rooting for Mr. Soda Poppin because I used to watch a lot of Soda Poppin when he used to collab with Mr. Rackful, and collab is a bad word because they are used to be friends. And I'm the huge Rackful fan, so definitely. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Expansion was left alone. What is the human? Mr. Toxis creeping with militia. You remember this website? Do you remember the website, ladies and gentlemen? Do you remember the website? Proxy creeping. Oh, Scroll of the Beast. Scroll of the Beast. The human showed the soft spot. This is how you use Scroll of the Beast. This is how you use it. Bam. No. Oh boy. Okay, so this building was destroyed, not cancelled. 1 second after it was made. And where is the Archmage? Okay, this is not how you play versus Pala Rifle. Mr. Human. Mr. Alex. Okay, so we are teleporting back after doing a lot. Mr. Toxi pulled all of his militia. I mean, before defense, you can kill the footies, especially with militia, you can do it. Okay, Paladin has full mana. Paladin needs to start spending mana. Heal the workers. Beautiful, nice micro. Remember, we are not mining, but it's not the end of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, is it enough to kill one footy? No, it's not. Okay. Yes, Pala Rifle replay for you, Mr. One Ali Man. Yes, for you. You can come back, but try to use a nicer word, sir, and we'll be Gucci. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? So, are we creeping? Basically, when opponent has a defense upgrade, we don't want to fight with opponent. So, Mr. Toxi is going for hybrid laming. Are we buying Staff of Teleportation? I would buy Staff of Tele. Because what if Archmage decides to go back? Hello, Mr. Dakok. I need to wait myself today. Backseat that Ampy guy has been killing it in W3Champions. He's just I was very impressed with his progress. I'm impressed as well. Mr. Ampy. Okay, so there is no expansion. They are just creeping, item after item, so the opponent is going to play one base. Okay, okay. We have Ankh. Ooh, we have Ankh, but our Paladin will be surrounded after the Ankh. Yes, Archmage is a weak spot. This is interesting. Paladin is going to die, but Archmage is in trouble, and actually the surround stays! What a micro! What a micro! What a micro! What a micro is here! Mamma mia, welcome back Paladin, and we have some good news. Do you remember this Archmage that used to bully you with water elementals? Not anymore. Not anymore. Mamma mia, there is hope. There is hope. Pala Rifle so dominant that we can play it in human now. Oh, of course, Mr. Francis, of course. Good ladder, algorithm Toxi. It's okay, ladies and gentlemen, Holy Light is here. Mana is gone on the Archmage because he came back from the tavern. And what is going to be... Do we have Divine Shield? No, we don't. But look at this Archmage! Yeah. What? Okay, second time rebuy. Okay, no, the Paladin. Do we have shop? The call militia, Paddy block the Archmage. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, we survived, ladies and gentlemen. And the Archmage is not surviving, the human is broke. Human doesn't have expansion, human did double Tavern Revive, and double Tavern Revive means that not looking that good anymore. Ladies and gentlemen, what now? Are we going tier 3? Yes, we are going tier 3, and with tier 3 we have access to MK, we have access to potential Gryphons if our opponent is going to play Masked Knights. And of course, we need to adjust to our opponent's technology. Hello, Professor Lemes. It's Toxi versus Atheist P, and Toxi is playing quite nicely. Hello, Professor. Nice to see you. And early game was rough for the Archmage Footman player. His Expo was actually killed after being constructed, so Mr. Toxi has the upper hand since start, and Banish as a second spell. It means that we can save our lovely rifles even from being surrounded. Banish here, Holy Light here. Okay, we can just spam Banish. Banish has a nice duration. I like your starting video. You need to probably rewatch it because I said this in the video that you can try to register your key. And I can't say anything else now because I just don't know. Just try to redeem your code on Binet, Mr. Zenek. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, good start for Toxi, and Mr. Toxi delivered. And yes, Professor Lemes, we need some action on the stream. Can I ask you nicely to queue on Warcraft 3 Champions? Please, we need some content. We need some content. And ladies and gentlemen, we have Mr. Toxi versus 84, and we have Taesiog. I have it redeemed. Okay, so Mr. Zenek, now I can't help you, but you can go to a very helpful community called Gym Discord. We'll play football, volleyball, and football. Mamma mia, volleyball and football. Ay. That's a lot of action. That's a lot of sport, Professor. But Professor Lemes needs to develop a lot of muscles to control his Warcraft 3 that well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I would use this lovely opportunity because we have a lot of beautiful viewers here to promote what Look at this, Mr. One Aliman. Look at this beautiful website. Look at this beautiful website of all of beautiful people, ladies and gentlemen. This website is developed by Mr. Long Jacket, and if you don't know, a big tournament in Warcraft 3 is going to happen, organized by Mr. Grabster. And ladies and gentlemen, there are 8 invited players, and 6 of them are already playing on Warcraft 3 Champions, and 2 ladies are still in campaign. After they finish campaign, I think they will go to Warcraft 3 Champions. And ladies and gentlemen, this website helps you to track their progress. And for example, because you have data from Warcraft 3 Champions in one place. So Mr. Dandy, after 18 games, it's 1530 MMR. He's like a Dota 2 god, so his skill is of course present in Warcraft 3, and he actually remembers some things. Mr. Guzo, but he played only 9 games. Mr. Mana Shield, hello Mr. Godot, nice to see you. So Mr. Guzo plays Pala Rifle, only 9 games. Well, Mr. Exile, let me tell you, I did a YouTube review of one of his games, and he played very weird, and he played versus Pala Rifle, but he won. But I saw his game versus Nider, and let me tell you, Potom Hands in hands of Mr. Dandy looks very scary. We have the biggest grinder from them all, Mr. Ampy, who is, of course, very, very, very good. And he is playing the most. He's playing the most, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Tyler One, who is a titan of work as well. By the way, I suggested this picture to creator of this website, Mr. Long Jacket. I love this picture of Mr. Tyler One. There is a lot of muscle here. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Soda Poppin playing as Skippy. And Mr. Soda Poppin is not that high in the ranking, but he's playing the hardest race like the Undead. And he was playing yesterday a lot. And ladies and gentlemen, we have Americans streaming, Mr. Geronimo, and Mr. Geronimo is here as well. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, we have Mr. Ampy and Mr. Tyler with 15 games per day, while Mr. Soda plays 4 games per day, and those 2 players, they play very, very, very little. And of course, there are 2 lovely ladies, but again, they play campaigns. So for now, and we have ranking on the bottom, we can see the win rate, we can see the MMR. I really like this website. And also, you have links to Twitch streams. For example, is Mr. Guzu playing now? What is this? This is some nice duck? That was the duck baby. How do you say in English? Duckling? Who make this again? His name is Long Jacket, and I'm very friendly with Mr. Long Jacket, and I love the guy. And he's the creator of this beautiful website. It has a lot of features. I love, of course, Makura map the most. I love Makura map the most because it's about Makuras, and you know that I love Makuras, okay? Mr. Neo, by the way, in Hamburg with Makura. But of course, you can have build orders here if you want to have a written build order, right? So, for example, the build order that is trending is, of course, Pala Rifle, Free Rifle Tech, which is here, developed by me. You can support Long Jacket in Donate Cup. Yes, there is a Donate Cup. And who is on the top? Okay, there is this guy called Two-Face bought 5 coffees. Random Bet Gamer bought a coffee. And Two-Face bought a coffee. And Two-Face bought a coffee. Bought 2 coffees. And Two-Face bought 5 coffees. So Mr. Long Jacket, don't drink them all. But of course, he deserves the most love. And I hope that those nice guys from it's in event page, Only Thanks Ladder. I think that all of those streamers are going to show this website, promote it, and you have also what Mr. Long Jacket would love for me to mention, that you have some achievements here. So Makura for you, win a game on every Makura location. So there are 2 maps to get these achievements, because you can just farm achievements and they're very funny. Learning by dying, lose a ladder game. So it's everybody can do it. And you can create your own ladder by clicking here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's create our own ladder. And let's see how I can do it. I add players. So ladies and gentlemen, Two-Face, dwie twarze. Why there are 2 different Two-Faces? This guy is at 800 MMR. No, it doesn't work. Why it didn't work? Ladies and gentlemen, we'll do it. New challenge, okay, Lemes. Okay, this Lemes. This is SaulApeman. It's going to work. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a Wes, Polish player. This is the Polish player Wes and Mr. Dwie Twarze. With a short name. And let's see, Mr. Who do we love? Mr. Grabby. But there's too many Grabbies. Blade Zupa. If you are watching the stream, you know who Blade Zupa is. So, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, by the points, Mr. Toothpaste is first. But points, of course, are supporting grinders, not the real skillers. And MMR, by MMR, Prosolemes is the highest, then Blade Zupa. I'm worse than Blade Zupa. But why there is my undead MMR? I want to have my human MMR, so I need to ask Mr. Long Jacket, but why am the undead here? But yes, by the way, Mr. Toothpaste, how do you feel about Blade Zupa having 1922 MMR? So, Mr. Toothpaste, you have nothing on Blade Zupa. So yes, this is an amazing website. You can compare yourself to your friends, not only in real life, but also in Warcraft 3. What an amazing feature. It uses race from the most recent game. Okay, I understand, Mr. Long Jacket. And thank you again for this amazing website. I'm trying to promote it, but you know that I'm a little bit of a small streamer. But thank you for this amazing activity here. Okay, one second. Announcements. Okay, let me see. Schedule games. Okay, any game for today? Yes, I'm asking if there's something to cast. Coffee Donor. Coffee Donor indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, 7 versus Taesiok, Orc versus Undead. That's an interesting game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the game. My name is SaulApeman. On the top left, we have a player called Cement. And he's opening with Goose. On the bottom right, we have Mr. Taesiok / Aestina. And I wonder, is he going to play a Mass Headhunters? Because he strikes me like a guy that likes to play Mass Headhunters. But we need to wait for the more details. Is it going to be War Meal? No, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Fast Tech. Of course, you can develop a Fast Tech into Headhunters. I have seen this, even with Double Barrack. But ladies and gentlemen, usually they try to play Wyvern technology. So Fast Tech into Wyvern, Blade Master Harass, into Shadow Hunter Harass, into Creeping. What is the Undead doing? Undead is going for the Creep Lord. Mr. Cement is well known a Creep Lord player. Mr. Happy plays Creep Lord very, very, very rarely in this matchup. But it's a good counter versus Blade Master because you can expand and Blade Master can't do much about this. And there is Dust technology. It means that those two players, they know each other. By the way, Creep Lord is a little bit easier to play versus what Mr. Taesiok is playing, because you don't go into these crazy micro-intensive moments when you have two Gargs, you need to keep them back, and to and Coil Nova bats that are coming. By the way, I like that Mr. Cement is creeping camp first here, because he wants to create a lot of summons. He can have 6 Beetles, 6 Carrion Beetles, and with 6 Carrion Beetles, you know, it's a lot of damage early. Okay. Okay, the Blade Master is here, and we are creating more Beetles, and now with this beautiful army, we are going to creep the expansion. And Orc sees like, okay, I'm not going to lame these Acolytes because I want to be on ground zero. Do we have Sacrificial Skull? Yes, we have Sacrificial Skull here, and it's going to be expansion attempt under the Blade Master pressure. Under the Blade Master pressure. And no last, and now he can be surrounded. Now he can be surrounded. Careful, Dust. Impel surround is possible. Mr. Taesiok is... Oh, Impel surround! This Blade Master is so dead. This Blade Master is more dead than my IT career. He's not going for Impel surround, really? Just going to try to damage him. At some point he will be... Okay, Dust. Okay. Okay. He still sees him. Does Impel kill him? Does Impel kill him? TP used and item is not stolen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's why you need to be patient. That's why, as Undead, you get the orange camp first. And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, the start of the game, very good for the Undead. But remember, Orc is working with the fast tech. Orc is going to add double bestiary, and Shadow Hunter is already here. And ladies and gentlemen, what Blade Master is going to do? Blade Master is going to try to cancel the expansion. For example, a fellow Undead player called Mr. Ves, he is quite often camping on his expansion to avoid this very thing. And Criplord is coming back with the new Dust. This Criplord wants to stop Blade Master, but can he do it? Okay, Nerubian Tower is not ready. Impale is possible. We are trying to damage the Blade Master. We have the body blocks. The Blade Master needs to be careful. Remember, there is enough mana for one Windwalk. And ladies and gentlemen, nice position, nice awareness by Mr. Cement. And he is able, ladies and gentlemen, to keep this expansion up. Great victory for the Undead. Grande victory. Grande.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, with the help of Shadow Hunter we can actually kill some things, but look at this Criplot. He's tanky, he's a strength hero on level 2, but ladies and gentlemen, now the goose are going to start dying because of this Blade Master, or maybe the Blade Master will be the one dying. Let's see about that. There is enough mana for the Impale. Careful, careful, and our Wyverns are coming with tier 3 technology. Okay, thank you for telling me, Mr. Karma. That was an important information for me. Okay, Ghoul goes down, but to the creeps. Okay, are we impaling? Not yet. Very patient play by Mr. Cement. Ghouls are dying, but creeps are getting the last hit here. Level 3 on the Criplot. I think we are going for bigger beetles. Yes, bigger beetles. The first Wyverns here, Impel Surround maybe? Too far, too far. No point to risk it. It's a lot of mana. Ladies and gentlemen, what we can do versus Wyverns? We need to have Graveyard ready. This Graveyard is a little bit late because with Graveyard... Okay, are we buying Boots? Okay, Hex. Just buy stuff of telly. He just bought boots. He just bought boots. Mr. Tastyok is wasting time. And is he going to try to attack the undead base? If he cancels graveyard, this is a big disaster for the undead. Because the graveyard is quite late. Late graveyard, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, but it's too late probably, and he's going for the ghouls first. Remember, there is nothing to fight those wyverns. Okay, hello, Mr. Porp H. Nice to see you. Okay, we are splitting the the frost towers. That's good. Undead is just creeping. This is calculated. This guy is like, those wyverns maybe can kill some acolytes, but I'm just creeping. I have another base. I have the gold. I need to wait for tier 2 technology anyway. Is it good? I don't know. Remember, in the past, ladies and gentlemen, the Rubian Towers, they used to have normal damage type, and they now have piercing, and piercing is much better versus flying unit. Chat, what MMR it is? This 2200 plus MMR, 2300 MMR on W3Champions. And I am talking as a chat because medium. I'm a medium streamer. So sometimes the chat is a little bit quiet. When you are a huge streamer, the chat is going like this. Like this. And you just can't read it. When you are a big streamer, chat is going like this. When you are a medium streamer, chat is going like... And when you are a dead streamer, the chat is dead. Okay, so we escaped being a dead streamer. Very starting streamer, and now, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Karma, I got a lot of subs from Mr. Badcrams, of course. Thank you, Mr. Badcrams. By the way, the green Makrura for Mr. Badcrams, for Mr. Riza, and you know, for other huge supporters is in the print now. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the follow, Mr. Chef 199. Thank you for this. Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. This oppression is over because web technology is probably online, and now wyverns needs to be very fragile because orc is tier 3. Orc can acquire pocket building. Can you believe it? Orc can make tiny great hall. And tiny great hall will help with the gold mine, with the gold disadvantage, and actually doesn't look that bad for Mr. Tastyok. What about the levels? Crypt Lord level 4 is not that good anyway versus the wyverns, so I'm not worried about the Crypt Lord levels. The DK is only level 1. Undead is staying on tier 2. I don't know about this. Okay, if Undead wants to fight, then yes, staying on tier 2 is okay, so maybe that's the call. And ladies and gentlemen, if you are not going to produce the critical amount of pins, you are not going to be able to web those wyverns, and not webbing the oh, he got the impale! He got the impale! Sorry for hating! Double the surround! Is the Blade Master surrounded? Blade Master went back, and now the Crypt Lord is Undead trash! Undead survived this! There was a healing potion swap! Mamma mia! The Blade Master on 30 HP, and one wyvern was webbed. Whoosh! What an exchange, Mr. Ali. Are you the big fan of Muhammad Ali, one of the greatest boxers of our generation? Aye, that was good. Nice micro. Under this chasing, we have the Unholy Aura. It means that this aura gives you movement speed. And now, of course, there is orb. If there is purge, we have a problem. A lot of units are at this expansion, but look at this, the undead heroes are quite fragile at this stage. But orb is also fragile. But we have the orb, we have tier 3, we have envenom spears. Okay. I used to box my teddy bear. Teddy bear? What is teddy bear done to you? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, As we can see, Undead using nice impale, and Undead looks strong here to my surprise. 20 supply advantage, and remember, when Blade Master is going to be very low HP, then this Blade Master will be totally useless. And you know what? The Wyverns are webbed. The Wyverns are webbed, and they can't escape. They're so fragile. GG's cold. Mr. Taesiok today is a little bit struggling on this beautiful ladder. But of course, on his MMR, there is no easy games. There is a lot of good games. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we go. This is how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Let me do now some because you know the ladder activity. Professor Lemes is playing football. Professor Lemes is playing football, and because Professor Lemes is playing football, there is no high MMR Palio Rifle games, which makes me a little bit sad. But of course we can find some nice content regardless. We can survive one day without Professor Lemes content. And ladies and gentlemen, let me review. Ooh, baby, we have.
For the raid.
Okay, so Lady's playing
finished
campaign.
My first ever playthrough.
Lady's playing campaign. Mr. Toothpaste, are you going to tell your fiancé to dress like that for the next Halloween or Valentine's Day? Mr. Toothpaste is an idol player, so definitely is in Mr. Toothpaste. He would like to see that very nice cosplay, and how it is like this color filter, right? Is a color filter, right? That she looks purple.
I have played about 3,000 hours of Warcraft 3. Okay, you know what?
Okay, so the lady is going hard through
every comment I've made about
through the campaign. That's good, and we have a bigger fish to fry. We have Mr. Dandy, ladies and gentlemen. We have Mr. Dandy playing on W3Champions, and he's playing the Night Elf Mirror with Mass Hands, and he's playing Night Elf Mirror on higher level. And Mr. Dandy is just aligning. This is what I do. This is what I do. I just align. Ladies and gentlemen, when I play Night Elf Mirror. So, Mr. Dandy, nice to see you. And I think we are going to cast Mr. Dandy game, because this guy is interesting. And ladies and gentlemen, now it's Mr. Ampy. Ladies and gentlemen, another huge streamer on W3Champions. Welcome, Mr. Ampy. Nice to see you, sir, in action. And Mr. Ampy with Demon Hunter, he just started the stream. The score is 1-0. By the way, I sent this website of Mr. Long Jacket to Mr. Ampy. I am curious if he showed this on stream. Can we access his VODs immediately? Yes, we can. Is the website on stream? No, he's just queuing. He's a real gamer. No talking to the Twitch chat. No talking to the Twitch chat. No wasting time. There are games to grind. I would call him Baby Medusa or American Medusa. Yes, he's just queuing. He's just queuing. Hello, Mr. Heisenberg. Nice to see you. Yes, he's not talking about the website. Okay, so this is Mr. Ampy. What is Back to Warcraft doing? Let me check Back to Warcraft. Mr. Neo is Warcraft 3 ladder games at FFA night. Okay, so Mr. Neo with some FFA action. And who else is here? This is Mr. Lord Geronimo, who is a lower MMR Night Elf. And he's an American streamer. Shout out to Mr. Geronimo. And we have Mr. Sparta. Grabby versus Tedster. It's like a replay, right? Because Mr. Grabster is not playing right now. Grabby played Pala Rifle versus Tedster Human. That's a nice replay to cast as well. Mr. Sparta has some nice replays. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome, of course, to everybody who is streaming. But I think I'm going to watch Mr. Dandy. Mr. Dandy game. Because I want to see how he plays on this higher MMR. Remember that we have the rank website. And how do you find Mr. Dandy in Warcraft 3? Because I forgot his name. It's just Dandy. But if you don't, if you are not sure what is his name in game, right? You just go to this beautiful website, and because Mr. Long Jacket website is good, you can just click on Warcraft Champions icon, and you see that he's in 11 minutes in the game versus 1500 MMR Night Elf from Russia. And he's an old school player, like he plays a lot. So if Mr. Dandy can beat him, definitely his MMR is legit. It's not a fluctuation. It's not some lucky accident. Mr. Dandy is pretty good. So let's find Mr. Dandy here. Yes, he's here. And ladies and gentlemen, the streamer needs to use the bathroom really quickly. And I will be back in 40 seconds because I'm a gamer. Okay, the streamer is back. Streamer used the bathroom really quickly because the streamer is a gamer. A sip of water, and ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to cast this game. Hope it's going to be good. This matchup is always good with Potom because we need to do an all-in, so there is no staying AFK. Welcome everybody. How are you doing? How is your evening? In the morning, I published a video of Mr. Grabby, and I published a clip. I can show you the clip before we start. Clip was good. Man, Mr. Grabby is so good with those body blocks. So good with those body blocks. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Bull at the. Okay, so this is the clip. Okay, look at this micro. Look at this man microwing. Look at those body blocks. Amazing. Shop, and ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sonic is like hands away from my archer. The archer got denied, by the way. Nice micro, but speaking about denying stuff, body block. Oh, that's the key. That's the key to success. Mr. Grabby has it. Mr. Grabby still has it. He forced the potion on the Demon Hunter. Very nice body block. You may say, Saul, this body block wasn't that impressive. It was. But ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter has boots of speed and Mr. Grabby doesn't. So and another body block by Grabby. He's creating the Warcraft 3 RNG gods are impressed by Mr. Grabby body blocks and use the peon. Is Grabby going to use the peon? Use the peon, Mr. Grabby. Oh no, use another peon. This is a trap. Oh, he almost got him, ladies and gentlemen. Have you seen this Grabby base defense? Is always so good. He almost trapped the Demon Hunter. But ladies and gentlemen, those two headhunters, they listened to Grabby. They gave bull at the shop. Yes, that was amazing. And if you want to see more content like that on the YouTube, that's my YouTube link. It's in the Twitch chat. Thank you in advance. If you sub now. Yeah, he almost got surrounded. If you sub now, there will be alert on the stream, and I will thank you. If your YouTube is your real name and last name, then maybe don't do it on stream, Kappa. Because I did it one time and somebody dogs himself. Sonic151. Hello, Mr. Map. Sonic1. Yeah, it was versus Sonic. It was Grabby versus Sonic. And let me tell you, this game is crazy, and this game is on my YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, I think I will record now. Okay, so let me change. Okay, let me change the title. Okay, so watching huge streamers playing on Warcraft 3 Champions. Check their rank. Okay, so the website is promoted by the Ape Man in the title. Ladies and gentlemen, Hello, Mr. Daron. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Daron, a lot of cool games in W3Champions recently. More new players, more new streamers, and thank you, Mr. Mundo83, for the sub. Mr. Mundo, thank you for everything, Mr. Mundo. Shout out to you, Makura, for you. Thank you for all of the support. And I have decent content on YouTube, so check it out. I want to show you really quickly why I'm high. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm bad with money, so I see some stock going up or down. Then I basically I don't understand it, but I do understand Warcraft 3 numbers. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. We are going up, baby, from 9,000 games per day on Warcraft 3 Champions to 15,000. And look at the tendency. We are going up. And definitely we are not going down before the big show match that Mr. Grab is organizing. So many new people in Warcraft 3. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, players per day. Look at players per day from 3,500 to 5K. So KK platform may be annoying, but there are still a lot of new players in this beautiful game. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to cast Mr. Dandy game. The game ended after 15 minutes. And let's go. We are going to watch this beautiful game. Okay. Okay, so for the viewers, I'm going to try to record a YouTube video. So I will be talking mostly about the game, not about Twitch chat. Thank you, Mr. Xexo. And yes, I hope you are going to enjoy it. Ladies and gentlemen, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this live replay of Mr. Dandy, Dota 2 legend, the first winner of Dota TY. And he's playing Nigel. He's doing very well on Warcraft 3 Champions. He's actually the best MMR-wise player that Grabby has invited to his 8-player tournament. And Mr. Dandy, he's playing Nidelf, and I can see this skill. I can see this Dota God skill in him, and he's actually very good in the Nidelf mirror. But, of course, he's doing well on the ladder, so he's playing versus good opponents as well. So that's why I decided to check out this particular game. He's playing versus Nidelf, and he's going for Potm. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a nice test, because this is a very aggressive build. Of course, you can play it like not that aggressive, but I know that Mr. Dandy likes to play it in the aggressive way. And we are going to check, is he going to make like big mistakes or small mistakes? And is he going to execute the push nicely? Because there is a lot of details with the execution of the push. For example, there is no hurry. You don't need to push really quickly. And ladies and gentlemen, so far I see there is a mistake in his build order if he's going for Hans, because if you go for Hans, you don't make the Moonwell, second Moonwell before your Hunter's Hall, but maybe he will surprise me with Mass Archer build that can be also played in high MMR and Nidelf mirror games. I don't like that his Ancient of War was spotted on the right, it should be spotted on the left. First thing first, you have more trees to eat, because after the camp is going to finish, he will have no trees to eat, right? And he made the shop trick. He knows about the shop trick, you do it to get one additional wisp. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Dandy, even though his APM is low for a Warcraft 3 player, 100, it's not terrible, by the way. He knows about the shop trick. And is he going to play Hans? He's playing Hans with Hunter's Hall very late, and that's the problem. So now, ladies and gentlemen, he needs to make more archers, because if he's not going to make more archers, he will basically have so much gold left. So because if you are not producing units and you are not teching, because with aggressive build you are not teching, you will accumulate a lot of gold. Speaking about accumulating gold, I don't know why his opponent is not taking as well. I checked before this replay his opponent. Okay, he's taking now. I checked his opponent and he's a 1500 MMR player. You may say, Saul, what is this elo? How good is 1500 MMR? It's decent. is the starting MMR on Warcraft 3 Champions, but it doesn't mean that it's like a beginner MMR, because if you are in 1500 MMR, you are better than around 50% of the player population. For example, myself, I'm like in 1900, 2000 MMR, so I'm better than 90% of the population, even though it's still not that good, just an example. And for example, Happy, the best player, is better than 99.9% of the player population because he's on 0.1%. So yes, that's how good Mr. Dandy is for now. He has not been playing that much, and he's adding those lovely hands. He is able to spend his gold because he's queuing 2 hands at the same time, but he made a mistake. And I don't know why he's keeping the wisp with him. Okay, you keep wisps with you if you want to dispel something, and if opponent is not playing Keeper of the Grove, so there is no Treants, there is no Entangle, versus Demon Hunter, you need to hide your wisps. Okay, what is he doing? I don't understand. This push is definitely too early. He doesn't have his hands. This push doesn't have sense. Mr. Dandy, you don't construct your Aline like that, because look at this. Your opponent is still strong enough, and is it working? Okay, the wisp goes down. And remember, if you attack your opponent in Warcraft 3 is constructed like you have a lot of defensive advantage in your base. For example, those are Moonwells, they can heal your units, but as we can see, the blue Night Elf, not Mr. Dandy, Mr. Dandy is playing as a pink Night Elf, of course. He has, his micro is not the best, but ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Dandy is playing too aggressively. He's Ancient Protector pushing, and he didn't cancel his Ancient Protector. If you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, in Warcraft 3, if your building is like under construction, you made it, and your opponent is going to kill it, you lose everything. You lose the gold, you lose the lumber, and in the Night Elf case, you lose the wisp as well. So there was no wisp left. And what I would like to say, you ladies and gentlemen, that also like when you cancel the building, you lose a little bit of resources. It's around 25% of the total cost, but the wisp will survive, and you will get like not minus 100, but only minus 25%. Bad investment. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Dandy, he's this Dota 2 god, and I hope that he'll be able to come back to this game. As we can see, he's not taking. He has still 3 of life. His opponent has 3 of ages. We call it tier 2. So, Mr. Dandy can't go for a second hero. He can't go for very nice upgrades. He needs to be aggressive, but you know, you need to be aggressive in a smart way. For example, now he forgot about his hunt, and his hunt should be healed by the Moonwells. And again, he's fighting too early. Look at this opponent. He can use those Moonwells. He's not scared. He's not scared, ladies and gentlemen. He's not scared. And he's like defending this with 1 hero because Mr. Dandy can't produce this critical mass of units. But the game is not over. He still can heal his Huntress. He can accumulate more, and there is hope that his opponent will be too slow to react. I see that Naga is not the most optimal hero choice versus Hans Aline. Pro player would go for Panda second with a Drunken Haze ability. Because to not go into the details, Drunken Haze ability of the Panda is to lower the damage of units, and if you play versus early Aline, your opponent will accumulate a lot of so-so units. Hands are not amazing in the late game, they are good in the early game, so yes, that's why we want Panda, and there is no Panda in this game. But ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, the blue Night Elf is not scared of Mr. Dandy, and he shouldn't be. Dandy is under-leveled, Dandy doesn't have enough, because he was like making those towers that he didn't cancel. He made a Moonwell. So basically, as you can see, pushing early with this kind of build is a bad idea. But this is not over. As we can see, Dandy has supply lead, almost 10 supply lead. It's around 3 units, maybe even 4. sometimes, and he's still trying. His upgrades are nice, 1-0, because we go for Hunter's Hole early. We have access to those armor attack upgrades, so that's why I like 1-0. He will try to fight a lot, and his opponent grabbed almost everything. But ladies and gentlemen, maybe now it's the moment. Maybe now those archers are a little bit out of position. And Mr. Dandy is good. He's pulling back the low HP units. But again, is it enough? We'll see about that. I think the Blue Night Elf is doing mistake. The Blue Night Elf shouldn't fight outside of his base. And ladies and gentlemen, this pure aggression by Mr. Dandy, is it enough to kill Demon Hunter? Demon Hunter got level 4. It means he is going to be tougher. Not really, because he's played double offensive skill, Mana Burn in Immolation. So this Demon Hunter should be easy to kill. And ladies and gentlemen, the Brute Force technology by Mr. Dandy. He was in trouble. He was trying to accumulate, but look, all of those Moonwells. Why this Blue Night Elf is not fighting in his base? He could keep the archers alive. He could keep them secure inside of this base. But ladies and gentlemen, this is still not over. Mr. Dandy forgot about his one Huntress. This Demon Hunter is on level 4 again. Maybe he's not very tanky, he's not very tough, but he hits hard. And this Night Elf has tier 2 technology, which means he can like buy items, upgrade his units better. He's not doing that too much. He has only one Ancient of Lore. We like Dryads, we like 1-2 Dryads versus Hunts. And look at this, Mr. Dandy is pulling back. And again, Mr. Dandy, he wants to heal his Hunts, but the Moonwells are dry. It's like you go to the store and you forgot your wallet. And you want to buy all of those tasty things, but you can't pay. You need to go back or wait. I don't know. So I don't know what are we going to do with those free Hunts. So Mr. Dandy now, he's not pushing. I would call it laming, that he's laming, and he killed the shop. As we can see, there was no wisp that was left behind. And creeping is not going to happen for now for the Blue Night Elf. But look at this, Blue Night Elf is waiting comfortably with inside of his base, so I like it. Supply is even. There is an advantage. Again, it's better to have 2 heroes than a 1 hero. And look at this, the free Huntresses are waiting back. By the way, what should bottom player do? Always buy heal scrolls during the push. This is standard. Because as we can see, we will have a lot of low HP units and we can heal them nicely with the heal scroll. As you remember, maybe before, he had like a lot of those low HP Hunts, and with 1 heal scroll, you heal every unit by a little bit, right? So that's a good idea. So Mr. Dandy, if I can say anything that you can improve, is to definitely buy the heal scroll. Because you have 9 supply that is like parked. It's like buying a car and not driving it. Because the gasoline is low. You can fill your gasoline with the heal scroll. Again, he's staying on tier 1. There is no future for him if he's not going to finish this game early. I mean, soon. This game is pretty long for the game standard. And Mr. Dandy is checking out if there's no some fancy creeping. Okay, this structure is called Ancient of Wonders. This is a shop. And what is a characteristic? Oh, this Dryad is trying to escape. Bad rally point. And this Dryad is going to like, okay, you can't get me. But I'm going to, you know, the creep is going to kill me, and creep is going to take revenge, and this creep is taking revenge. Smart Dryad. Ladies and gentlemen, what is the opponent doing? Opponent went to the middle of the map, he got 1 archer as well, and huge supply lead. Huge supply, not supply, hero level lead. And ladies and gentlemen, I think that Mr. Dandy is scared. Ladies and gentlemen. And as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, there is a lot of moon juice, because moon juice is regenerating naturally during the night, but it's also regenerating for your opponent, so this is not that great. And ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? We have Moonstone. Moonstone is like a double-edged sword a little bit in the Night Elf mirror, so I don't recommend using it in this situation. And ladies and gentlemen, we need to get the Scroll of Healing, and with Scroll of Healing, there is a chance, but this is your last moment. Dandy has a supply advantage, very small. He's producing a mix of Hunts and Archers because he wants to have this back line, and ladies and gentlemen, they are going to meet in the middle. It's a good situation for Mr. Dandy. There is a heal scroll. He understands the heal scroll technology. He used the heal scroll now. Maybe hero kill. Maybe hero kill. In Warcraft 3, the micro is very important. If you don't micro your heroes, you may die. And ladies and gentlemen, the blue nugget in trouble a little bit. Pot got level 4, but remember it's level 4 versus level 4-3. And ladies and gentlemen, they are attacking each other. Nobody's going back. Nobody's going back. There's no going back for Mr. Dandy. But Demon Hunter got level 5, and this Demon Hunter is strong, and this Demon Hunter has Cloak of Shadows that gives you hide ability. And Mr. Dandy push is going to finish soon, because this game is over. In Warcraft 3, when you see situation like that, you understand. You understand. If you have seen a lot of games that there is no coming back. You can't be level 4 without army versus level 5-4, and the opponent is getting, like, he has the shop as well, he can buy Staff of Preservation, he can buy Potion of Healing, and there is even Shredder for Mr. Blue Knight. By the way, what Mr. Dandy did wrong, again, as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, his lumber is at 1700, and he should basically take all of his wisps, when he had this 50 supply almost, when he was crossing the map, and he should start making ancient protectors. This is how the push should work. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a little bit surprised that Mr. Dandy, no, the pot is going down, and yes, this is the result of this push that didn't happen. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Dandy, I see now interesting basics. He understands the basics. He has very good mechanics. When you saw that when he was pushing, he was pulling the archers back, the hands back, right? That was good. But he doesn't understand the plan, because the plan is simple. Pot hands, you creep a little bit, you run around, but you don't commit into aggression. And by committing, I mean 0 hands should die before this big push, and you construct only one big push with ancient protectors. Regardless, he's doing very well. He's the highest MMR, and his opponent wasn't that bad. His opponent was able to hold the aggression, even though the start was shaky. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like the video, please consider subbing on YouTube. I will try to give you more content about, you know, those big 8 players that are going to play in Grabby tournament. And thank you guys for watching, and see you guys in the next video. Bye bye. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how do you like the Soul YouTuber? How do you like the Soul YouTuber, man? Hello, Mr. DJ Michu. Hello, Mr. Xexo. Hello, Mr. Baskill. Okay. Yes, hello, Mr. Shine. Nice to see you. Yes, I'm trying to combine my YouTuber career with my casting career. So if somebody bring back the Soul YouTube, yeah, the YouTube is working a little bit. There was a new episode of Ape News. Now I will talk a little bit in Polish. Give me 30 seconds, because I need to address my in real life friend that doesn't speak English. Siema DJ, miło mi cię widzieć. Tak, DJ, byłem dzisiaj na spacerze z Wojtalenkiem. Przeszliśmy się wokoło rynku jako 2 osoby, które nie pracują w poniedziałek rano. Zajęło nam to około 30 minut. Potem poszliśmy do stołówki ukraińskiej nazwanej Pampuszka i zjadłem tam obiad za 22 zł. Był bardzo dobry i mam nadzieję, że kiedyś pójdziemy do Pampuszki razem. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was my message to my friend Mr. Michu, but I'm afraid that Mr. Michu already turned off the stream. Well, Mr. Smurf, I see that you remember this event, and no, Smurf, Mr. Wojtalenko is not doing those things every day, only on big LANs, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I was expecting this question. I can't mention my best in real life friend, but without this... Wojtalenko is a great man, guys. It was an accident. I blame the moonshine of Mr. Pitin. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf tells me to watch something. And Elfhood. This is an accident, Mr. Smurf. What is this? Yes, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, what is this guy doing? He's actually playing for real. His games. Okay, let's watch one game of him. 7-minute game versus Mr. Tooth. He played Archmage Paladin. Okay. Okay, let's cast this. Let's cast this. I don't know who is that. For example, Mr. Smurf likes to watch those low MMR people. So yes, it's not for YouTube, definitely, but I don't want to make fun of Mr. Elfhood. It's here. Okay. The game is already on. This is almost my MMR. It's almost my MMR. Podziemie Warcraftowe. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome Mr. Size. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so let's just inspect this gentleman, Mr. Elfhood.
Ready to work.
You know, I heard that there are people, they like to watch weird stuff in the internet, and Mr. Smurf takes a pleasure in watching low MMR players. So, Mr. Elfhood, you are like an ant in the aquarium. When you have a pet ants, where do you keep them? In aquarium, right? What is the English name for this glass container where you make like, you put a lot of dirt and they can live in the dirt?
Ready to work.
Okay, we are playing Archmage. The build order is okay. It's okay.
Ready to work.
Terrarium sounds better. Thank you. Terrarium. Thank you.
I can help.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what Mr. Elfhood is going to do, he stays AFK a little bit. He has the bad Riley point because he's talking to his peasant. Okay. Okay. That's my observation as well, that those lower MMR players, they basically move very slowly. Okay. I think I'm stay in the piece low, but he low. Mr. Taron says that in comparison to Mr. Mr. Elfhood is like, what is this world genius, world record book? I think he's in the contender of being like the lowest MMR player on W3Champions. I mean, I'm observing. This is my new favorite streamer. Hello, Mr. Babus Ox. Thank you for this statement, and this statement means a lot because there is a lot of streamers in the internet. Well, you could put them in aquarium, but I doubt they would be happy, yes, because aquarium means that it's water there, and terrarium can be without water. Okay. Okay, let's see, so, no, Mr. Elfhood! Mr. Elfhood, this is not a militia! He's creeping with peons! Hello, Mr. João. Soon SaulPlayerMan will be bigger than Back to Warcraft. Mr. João. It's not going to happen, but thank you. Did you mean genius? Ines, not genius. Yes, sir, Mr. Size. Mr. Size can read from my Morse code. He's taking on reasonable time. The biggest mistake I see is that Mr. Elfhood is walking with his peasants, and those peasants should be basically working hard. I'm feeling great, Mr. Xexo. Really. Good mood. A lot of free Warcraft reaction. And Mr. Elfhood. Morse code. Hello, Mr. GBD. Nice to see you. Sorry for not the morning stream, but I was busy with in real life. But it's good, of course. Okay, more footies. Yes, Mr. Elfhood is just slow. But his opponent is level 1. Because remember, he's not playing versus Happy, he's not even playing versus Vess, with all due respect, you know, very good undead, but not professional player. He's not playing versus undead that is on starting MMR. He's playing versus undead that is very, very low, and his undead is on level 1. I'm Mr. Gibini, I miss you. This is like watching Picasso on crack trying to find something. I mean, Picasso without crack would be very strong, right? So this is like watching like your grandfather play Warcraft 3. Like, I'm producing some units, there is no rush, I'm staying in this spot. Like, he's moving like... Maybe he has a very bad sight and he like doesn't see where to go. Maybe he's looking on the map. Maybe he's looking on the map.
Upgrade complete.
He needs the map. Mr. Size would like surprise you that Mr. Tooth has level 2. And this guy has more experience on his Archmage than his opponent in this moment. Ay. APM of Mr. Elfwood is similar to Mr. Blade Zupa APM, and Blade Zupa is almost 2000 MMR. Monka S. And this actually militia. It's militia. He exchanged his peons, peasants, to militia. Okay. Okay, Mr. Elfwood has a lot of AFK peasants. Okay. So he's doing creeping simulator. This camp is hard. Mr. Elfwood can lose a lot. One footy goes down. Okay, water elemental to save the day. Remember that you have unit under slow effect, then unit take more damage usually. But actually Rogue Golem is ignoring... because Peasant is attacking. That's weird. I thought that Rogue Golem would attack the slowdown unit. But ladies and gentlemen, the Undead is annoying. Undead is pushing us. Undead is pushing us. Level 3? Who has level 3 and who has level 2? Look at this. Look at this. This is Crypt Lord level 2. Okay, we should repair the tower immediately. We should call all of militia, right? We should take the item. We should kill this troll, because this troll is going to kill our worker. No! No, our main, no! And Undead is inside of... he's giving up early. He's giving up early. He's tilted. That was a winning position. That was a good position. The game was very open. You just call all militia and you win this. Okay, he gave up early. Okay. Mr. But I will remember this guy. I need to make an Excel sheet. Okay. We need to Excel sheet. Okay, I will let's make an Excel sheet. Maybe watch 20 minutes games. I mean, it's just boring, but when you watch too many, but let's watch it on like a faster speed, and let's see what happened in this 20 long minute game, okay? He had Archmage level 5 Paladin, so he just gave up early, easily. Okay, let's see. It will be so funny. I mean, we understand him a little bit, but let me tell you, Mr. Daron, if you want to make this casting of this game interesting, and you just watch him staying AFK between creep camps, and this map is so big, I understand why this game is so long. You know why? Because it took them forever to meet each other. Because this map is huge, and maybe... Yeah, we'll watch on the bigger, faster speed, but yeah. I'm expecting a lot of AFK. Okay. Mr. Elfwood. Ooh, early lumber blacksmith, so he's experimenting with... It's Archmage foot! Archmage rifle! It's Archmage rifles! Who needs fragile footies when you can play Archmage rifle? Sometimes when somebody's like trolling me, like Mr. Grime or whatever, there's like, Saul, play Archmage rifle. Why? Because Archmage rifle is the favorite Elfwood strategy. Okay, so this militia is going to expire. We are taking a walk. Okay, we are waiting. We are having a break. Maybe he doesn't understand that the militia expired, or he forgot to remove it from his control group. Okay, but he's following the green camps. What? He's making footman? You invested into blacksmith. Okay, early shop. Where are the rifles? Where are the rifles? More towers versus orc. You need to be careful. Okay, peasant creeping. No rifles. Okay, that's sad. Maybe he wants to upgrade his foot. Oh, the rifleman. Okay. So it's a little bit like campaign, you know? You make two footies and 2 rifles because you want to have every unit that is unlocked by the tech. Okay, so we are taking a break. We need to, you know... Yes, he's moving. Don't tell me that he'll use like Scroll of Regen for that, please. He bought Scroll of Regen, healing potion, he has full inventory. Okay, second barrack, it's not that bad, you know, we should play Rifle Caster versus Orc, but mass rifles, I'm always optimistic. Second hero is Paladin. For a new player, second hero Paladin, just to keep units alive. But yes, we have those. Oh, he can't creep this. He can't creep this. He will die to this camp. Most likely. Or he's not dying to this camp? I forgot that. I thought that Inner Fire Sasquatch is going to kill him. No! He knows better than I do. I thought that he would die to this camp, but no. Only half HP on the Paladin, that's nothing. I thought that he would die to this camp. Mr. Elfwood understands it better. And he bought the small Murloc healer. Okay.
Job's done.
Okay. Green camp. He's trying to fit his Paladin experience. Or he forgot about the Archmage, I don't know. It looked like a very high MMR move. I don't know if it was on purpose or not. Okay. Orc making money for Christmas. Yeah, let's inspect the orc. Blade Master mirror image, right? Yeah, mirror image. Tyler one fan. Tyler one fan. Or Grabby fan. Grabby plays Blade Master mirror image as well. Ladies and gentlemen, well, Mr. Smurf, is he going to buy the ship? To buy the transport ship? Maybe he doesn't know that this is not some kind of a design of the map. This is actually a, you know, mercamp where you can buy something. Well, Mr. Smurf, you can be ruthless to the new players. For example, if you tell me, Saul, play World of Warcraft, I have never played World of Warcraft, I would play like Mr. Elfwood. Before I made an Excel sheet and another Excel sheet and another Excel sheet and 10 hours of YouTube videos. And then maybe I would play better than Mr. Elfwood. Elfwood used Divine Shield. He's using Divine Shield to not die to creeps. Smart, smart. I like it. And regen, no, you use regen before you finish, after you finish, to not get cancelled. Pull back only Paladin. Pull back only Paladin. Elfwood is creeping the red camp. What is the unit composition? Okay. AFK Priest. It happens to the best humans that we forgot the Riley points. That's what happened, Mr. Vess. That's what happened. Okay, we get Claws plus 12. They belong to the Archmage. Level 3 on the Paladin. That's nice.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
Okay. I would recommend to not produce footies in the late game because they don't scale. Do you know about the ship? Do you want to buy the ship? Okay, okay. He's not into travel by boat. Mr. Size, I'm interested. Okay, tier 3, so we can start making knights with tier 3. And Knight Priest, that's what every human wants to have versus Orc. That is not Wyvern Lamer. Because Knight Priest, I think, beats every Orc combination. Maybe Maskodobis can beat us, but okay, the first fight. Look at this! Those units are just escaping. Look! They wanted to just go to the left and heal him! Heal him! Oh, beautiful! That's good, Mr. Elfwood. Dispool. Do we have Dispool? Maybe he doesn't understand that you can Dispool illusions. Which one is which? The one with highest HP is real as usual, right? As usual. Spend your mana, spend your gold, Mr. Elfwood with 2400, but his opponent is playing very similarly. 3000 gold for both players, so the armies should be quite equal. We have even workshop for Mr. Elfwood. Oh, he can make Knight, Priest, Mortars. That's the army that's going to beat any ground army. Okay. Level 4 Archmage, that's good. Are we spending our gold? No, and opponent is spending the gold. He's making another mass gyros. Okay, why gyros? Mr. Elfwood, no, those not Gryphons. Maybe he thinks that he's making Gryphons? Those not Gryphons. Okay. Knights, tier 3 units. Mr. Elfwood is taking a break to check, to read the unit descriptions. Item on the ground, that's not good. Creeping is okay. And priest, he's not upgrading his priest. We should have priest on master. Inner fire knights are the future. And actually he saw the wyverns. I didn't see the wyverns before, and again I stand corrected, and look at this orc is going to die hard because he's fighting the Sasquatch at the same time. All of the wyverns are dead, all of them. It's a good fight for Mr. Elfwood. And he's playing better than I thought. He's doing better game calls than I would, 2 times. So maybe it's about staying AFK. Okay, now don't fight with this Sasquatch. He has bomb upgrade. Okay. Disengage a little bit. He has 3,000 gold. 3,000 gold. Ay. The macro is not his, he's like campaign player. Like, look, you have this cannon tower, you have 2,000 gold. It's like campaign player. So yes, definitely orc has better production, but Mr. Elfwood is fighting hard. And he's actually found the expo. Okay, good position. Rifles to the back, knights in front. Upgrade your priest, I beg you. Holy light, spend your mana. He doesn't have enough here. Maybe the gyros are here, but there is only one wyvern. His opponent doesn't know about troll but raider technology. The wyvern goes down. Okay, but there's another wyvern, so that's not that bad. Heal the knight, summon everything. Okay, that's good, it's okay. Attack the wyvern, not the peon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, holy light on the wrong unit. We need to keep the knight alive. Expansion is going up slowly. Level 5 on the Archmage, they're fighting hard. Mr. Elfwood has 3,000 gold, and he has so many production buildings. He should be pumping. Actually, siege damage is good versus unarmored, so I like it. But he's not pumping. Archmage has healing potion, and Holy Light is around the corner. Supply is even, believe it or not. And Archmage, healing potion used. Holy Light, the Arch. Oh, that's good. But the Blade Master, there's no counter to Blade Master. And Mr. Elfwood is escaping. Is he going to give up? He's not giving up. Does he know about Tavern Technology? Tavern Technology is Archmage level 5. He doesn't know Tavern Technology, or he thinks that his gold is not big enough to Tavern Revive. Yes, he's pumping units now, so that's a plus. If you have bad macro, just lose your hero, and after losing your hero, you will be pumping. Okay, don't fight this maybe. Okay, level 5, Paladin, Archmage, is Archmage back? That's the problem, that he's fighting with not full force. Yes, that's not a good fight, because half of your army is AFK. Level 6 Blade Master. Okay, Paladin is going back. Mr. Elfwood is like, I forgot something. I forgot my entire army. Okay, Blade Master on level 6. We need to dispull. There is no inner fire. Healing ward is running for the orc. Mr. Elfwood doesn't understand the heal ward. You can kill them. He's bringing workers. It's a good habit. I would bring militia to this fight as well, but it has to be militia, not peasant. He's on level 5. Cloak, and double hero kill. Yeah, he didn't have enough to he didn't dispel the mirror images, and that's why mirror image is good on low level, because when you have items, you don't need to micro that much, you just split, A move, and you win. So again, Mr. Elfwood, you are a legit player. He was trying hard, but yes, macro. The biggest mistake that he does, he's not producing army. Having 3000 gold like that is bad. Very bad. Okay, how did you like it? Let me restart W3Champions to see if it's not bugged. I still think that he loses on purpose. Mr. Biscuit, if you have enough time in your life to stay AFK in 20-minute game on purpose and produce like cannon tower in your base that's completely useless, I think that he's a campaign player with a passion for the game. So welcome, Mr. Elfhood, if you are watching. Keep going. And yes, maybe try Pally Rifle. Maybe try Pally Rifle. Ooh, who is streaming Warcraft? Mr. Grabster is going to stream Warcraft, so we'll have some grabby Flo TV. Okay, I'm checking the streamers. What is the lady doing? Lady is going through the campaign.
He's a bit backfired.
By the way, when I used to play Diablo 3...
Alright. Because...
Yes, Mr. Sides. By the way, when I used to play Diablo 3, I played through campaign only to understand speedrunning the campaign. And can you tell me, do you know some speedrunners in Warcraft 3 campaign? There is no such things like campaign speedrunners. Do you know? And for example, I don't understand this. So he has like she has victory, heroes, units, structures, Night Elf campaign, and this is like the name of campaign, Eternity's End. What on earth are we watching? Well, Mr. Baskill, some Night Elf archers. Well, guys, I understand that seeing a lady on stream close to SaulPlayerMan is a very rare occasion, but please. That's why there is not that many ladies in Warcraft 3, okay? We don't want to listen to this. And, ladies and gentlemen, yes, so she is, yes, as a woman. So yes, the lady, she's playing Night Elf campaign. So, guys, focus on this other speedrun. Campaign speedrun. Okay, let me check on YouTube. Mr. Ampy got Big Shrek in his Twitch chat. It's better to have big Shrek than something else. Okay, Warcraft 3 campaign speedrun. Something like that on YouTube. 7 years ago, 4 years ago. World record. Okay, let me watch this 1 second. Okay, so this 4 years ago, so it can be like outdated. We are watching some gentleman doing human campaign in 55 minutes. Look, he has this cloak on the top right. Look, there is this cloak on the top right. He's 15 seconds, cancelling animation immediately.
For honor.
Okay, he's going somewhere.
Certainly.
How to...
Bandits are still.
That's so interesting! You just go? I mean, that's the speedrun, but the first quest is to learn how to use right click. We are learning the right click technology.
So much to.
Are we fighting the orcs?
Sound plan.
He knows what he has to kill to finish the campaign, right?
Yes, my liege.
Look, he didn't kill him, and the cutscene was already here. Because he had to hear what this orc had to say. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, one day I will try to do the speedrun. Hello, Mr. Frog. Orc have the most, human have a lot of automated action spells. I think Night Elves too. Which race has the least micro? Least micro. That's a very offensive subject in Warcraft. Least micro. I don't know. Like in every race there is some details. Okay, so Mr. Amp is still playing. What about back to Warcraft? We have the FFA. Do we know some players from the FFA? Chic, I know. Young Undead, I don't. Stranger, I don't. Dravko, I heard, but I don't know, with due respect. Sonic, of course, I'm a big fan of Mr. Iron Sonic. Mr. Winner, I do know. Scared, I don't. And Igorek, I don't know. So, let's go. Nice to see. Back to Warcraft. FFA Knight in action. And what is Mr. Grabster doing? Mr. Grabster is watching the lady, and I'm watching Grabster watching the lady. Ladies and gentlemen. That's what we are doing. What they are doing? Watching other streamers. Okay, so let's stop watching other streamers. And, ladies and gentlemen, let's record another YouTube video. Because I'm going to check Mr. Ampi replay. So, I don't need this website. I need the better website. Freak rank. I need Mr. Long Jacket website. One of us. Okay. This is what you get. When you see sun glitters, nobody's going to spam. Woman! Woman! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so now Mr. Guzo is not playing. Mr. Ampi is playing a lot. So let's check his W3Champions profile. And some glitters is amazing. Okay, so let's check versus Undead, because I understand this matchup pretty well. Okay, and his win rate versus Undead is good, but he lost versus this Undead after 15 minutes. And this Undead looks legit, and there is no expansion, and he played Panda. Is he a Panda second player? Naga, okay. Panda. Okay, so he likes to flirt with with Panda. Yeah, Panda. I don't like Panda. Is he playing Panda second often? 44%. Naga 12%. Naga 12%. Panda is hard to play. Panda needs levels. Panda needs creepy. I don't like those numbers. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go with this replay. Ladies and gentlemen, in real life, you sometimes cheat, and in Warcraft 3 you can cheat as well. So I'm going to go through this replay a little bit to know what is going to happen, to give you a better coaching. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, so let's rate his lightning shield creeping. There is no lightning shield creeping, and this guy pulled from him. Okay, so Ancient of War creeping slowed down. Top trick, that's nice. Okay, what is his decision? This guy is harassing him? What? This guy surrounded him, and this surround makes no sense. By the way, I should tell him about bringing one wisp, right? I mean, tell him. He knows. Okay. He went for imballation. Level 2, start mana burning. Nice. So far, so good. Is he tagging? He's tagging. Detonation, I like. More Moonwells, that okay, I like. Not producing archers. Criminal. We need to have 4 archers. Okay, the wisp micro is here. Hunter's Hall in the middle of the tag. Good. Okay, more skeletons. So this guy is like aggressive. His opponent is not good. I like that he can save the wisp. That's smart. Okay.
Your building is complete.
Okay, 3 archers. That's better. Creeping with imballation. Oh, okay. Not bad. That's not bad. That's good. Tier 2 is down. How is our lumber looking? How is our wisp count? 13. We can remove, make one more. Good. You don't need to have a crystal like sharp timings. Creeping more. I like creeping more. No, 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 no. We don't go to the middle on red HP when we have Moonwells at home. Those Moonwells are overfilling. When Moonwell is full during the night, it's overflowing. It's like you have a glass. Okay, this is the glass. And you pour some water to the glass and it's full. And then you pour more water, it's overflow. And you waste water. And you may say, Saul, my glass is still full, but we are losing water. Water is on the ground. Okay, are we going to use the glass example in the video? I hope so. Mamma mia, I am such a silly streamer. So yes, not using Moonwells here is criminal. Buying Panda here is... Panda needs levels, man. Don't tell me that he's lose his Demon Hunter. He got the best item. He get replenishment potion, but even this replacement potion can't carry this. He knows to not get damaged by the Demon Hunter. Okay, his Demon Hunter by the creeps, I mean. Undead is doing very weird stuff. Undead is looking for him and he can't find him. But Undead is going for the ghoul timing, most likely.
Research finished. Our sacred grove.
Fermented Moonwells. Rotten Moonwells, as Mr. Jabba would say. Hello, Mr. Kov, I need to wait myself today. I was busy in the morning, sorry. We'll do the live weigh-in. No secrets. The diet is okay. Okay, we are going back. Nice to see you, Mr. Kov. Nice to see you. Okay, tier 3 is almost done. Are the bears... He's not making dryads! Where are your dryads? You need to make 2 dryads, at least 1. Why not 2 dryads? 2 dryads are perfect addition. He's moving his Ancient of War, that's nice. Is this bear stuck? He's not.
Your building is complete.
It's his own adept, so he could leave 1 Moonwell maybe, because he could agree to something. Okay, he's still creeping with the Imba Hunter. Oh, Mr. Kov, welcome, welcome.
Warriors have engaged the
The Ancient of War went too close to the camp, that happens. And is Undead going? Yeah, Undead is going for the timing. Undead is going for the timing. Probably timing will kill the Night Elf. Okay, there is 1 Dryad actually. Tier 3 is on the way. He has shop. Okay, so we have Rat Bracers. Okay, the bear is here to use the Reju. Use the Reju immediately. Archers to the back. Okay, so he doesn't understand the Ghoul Frenzy timing. Okay, there is Bear Master. He has Bear Master? Yes, he has Bear Master. Good Reju! Good Reju! Buy the healing potion. Spam those healing potions. Spam those healing potions! Spam those healing potions, baby! Spam those healing potions! Spam them! Spam them! Buy them! No! The army is fragile! Duel versus Mess. Shout out to Mr. Mess. It was a pleasure to meet him during Polish LAN. This is... Undead has sustained. Undead has sustained. Panda died. Oh, Death Knight got surrounded. Yeah, that's over. That's over. I like that he's still staying in the game. But yes, it's not looking good. Hello, Mr. Badcrams. Mr. Badcrams, I work on the Makruras in the not what do you call in English? Not morning, but not evening, like 1 p.m. lounge in the lounge time. I don't know, but Makuras are on the way. On the way. Polish copy shop took the order. Tomorrow Makuras. Afternoon. In the afternoon, I worked on Makuras. Welcome, welcome. Sorry that there was no stream in the morning, but I had in real life. In real life. Noon, midday. I like midday or Mayday. Mayday. My midday sucks, Kappa. Ladies and gentlemen, this game is over. I love midday. I hope it's a real statement. Well, Mr. Shotgun, whoa, nice to see you. Mr. Shotgun, do you know all of those players? Yes, thank you for the gifted subs again, Mr. Badcrowns. You know, sir. Very thankful. Undead, it can't, but this game is over. This game is over. But Undead was pulled back. But yeah, he will just leave. He will just leave. Okay, he went for Wand of the Wind. Okay, guys, you know why Ampy is improving? Because he's not giving up easily. I like it. I like it. By the way, because we have a few new viewers, I'm going to show you what is interesting today. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, there is a new command called rank, because Mr. Long Jacket, who is like a friend of mine at this point, I hope Mr. Long Jacket is not going to be angry for me calling him his friend. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a nice tool that is, of course, much better than my primitive Excel sheet to compare World of Warcraft players in Warcraft 3 that are going to play in Mr. Grabby Invitational Tournament. And according, ladies and gentlemen, yes, you can use the link yourself. You want to follow them. We have, ladies and gentlemen, them sorted by MMR. And Mr. Ampy is the third player, but he already played 150 games. And he just finished the game now. He won. And Mr. Guzdu is, of course, boosted by Pala Rifle. So that's interesting. And as you can see, Ampy is doing much better than Mr. Tyler 1. Mr. Soda, who is playing as Skippy, he played yesterday, but his session was so-so. And we have this gentleman that is trying to improve as well, but he's not doing that well. Maybe he needs to get some grabby coaching again. And the two ladies that are playing in the campaign. And what is cool, you can check W3Champions account. Skip is his dog name. I remember Kevin. Mr. Badcrabs, do you know the history of the dogs? Because I remember that he used to have a German Shepherd, and he used to have like this collie looking, like bigger than Australian Shepherd, but like collie looking dog. Are the dogs fine? Because I remember them from like only know his new dog is Skippy. So probably one dog is no longer with us, because yeah, sadly the dogs they live. Sadly the dogs they don't live that long. Sadly, time for dogs is moving faster than for humans, and yes, I miss my old dogs. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a message from Mr. Holly that he started playing new heroes. He started Naga Alchemist, but Naga Alchemist where? Naga Alchemist? No. I mean, that's the beauty of life, so you can have new dogs and so on, but yes, I'm a dog person. So, okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was actually nice replay, and I'm going to try it. Naga first earlier today. Well, I have some Tinker first too. He's experimenting a little bit with Tavern Hero. That can work, they can work. And the ladies are in the campaign so far. So, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm going to do now, I will try to record a nice YouTube video for this gentleman, and I'm full of energy, and I will try to give my best, so you can basically watch this stream as a YouTube premiere, because we have a nice replay. Oh, one second. And I know what to say. I know what he needs to improve. Hi, YouTube. Yes, hi, YouTube. By the way, I got motivated by Mr. Long Jacket today. I will show you the meme. Are you ready for the meme, ladies and gentlemen? That's a very funny meme. Okay, so don't worry about the replay. Look, this is me. This is Mr. What Long Jacket sent me today. Create educational and useful Warcraft 3 content, and this Mr. Drake is like, no, I don't want that. And we have Mr. Drake with spent entire day analyzing replay of Woodywood versus Blade Zupam. And this is what I want. Because, ladies and gentlemen, if you're spend a lot of time in Warcraft 3, you look for some new exciting things, But it's not very hey guys, there is this streamer called SaulApeman and he's making tutorials for Warcraft 3 and they open my stream and I'm watching Blade Zupa versus Woodywood. One of them has Blade Master Mass Towers, the other one has Blade Master Mass Towers, one of them is collecting items, the other one is collecting Taurens, and they're just laming each other for 20 minutes.
Your building
And
is
this new person is like, excuse me, is it a
Your
professional
building
game?
is complete.
And like, no, look, Blade Zupa has new circlet! He sold the circlet! I can't believe it, he sold the circlet! Real Blade Zupa would never sell the circlet! So yes, I need to, this is a good moment to try some more educational and educational content. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, today I sent email like that. I sent email like that to the Polish copy shop, ladies and gentlemen, called. This is this just attachments to the email, but yes, the Polish the Krosno copy shop is going to print out more Makruras. So yes, beautiful email. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, SaulApeman is not going to obsess over Woodywood versus Blade Zupa. SaulApeman is going to try to make an educational content. Okay, info. Let me change the info. And you know, I'm not going to make educational content, forever. So, but it's a good moment. They are practicing. Maybe it will reach them. What do copy shop workers think of you? Well, they don't ask any questions. Hello, Mr. Nerdosteron. Option 3, tag to no one, make no content, and play Polar Rifle all day long. I used to do that. SaulApeman with Excel sheets of Polar Rifle. And it was when I was the best player. I was the best player back then. I mean, not the best around the world, but I was respected as a player, but not anymore. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So, welcome everybody. Nidelf Imba. No, Nidelf is not Imba. Polar Rifle Imba, of course. Okay, we are ready. So, streamer is getting ready. Okay, so say hello to YouTube and let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this replay between huge World of Warcraft streamer Mr. Ampy, who is practicing hard for his tournament, for the tournament that Mr. Grabby is organizing for his World of Warcraft friends. And we have a lot of cool new people in Warcraft 3, and that's why, as an, let's say, Warcraft 3 coach, I decided to make this YouTube video to basically check out how Mr. Ampy is doing. And let me tell you, he has been playing a lot on Warcraft 3 Champions, which is a very, very good community-made ladder, where basically if you want to improve really quickly, you go to Warcraft 3 Champions. And he's doing nicely, but he's not in like even top 50% of the players. He's improving, so I'm basically excited to see what kind of mistakes he's doing, because I assume that he has nice basics, but maybe I will try to point out some important things that he can change, so he will get higher and higher with the MMR, and maybe he'll win Mr. Grabby tournament. So, in this replay, he plays versus Undead, and he knows that because the opponent race is on the screen. Of course, you can play versus random, but random is very, very rare in Warcraft 3. And he's opening with Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is a pretty standard hero. Now, he's playing on Shallow Grave. This map is quite special for the Night Elves, because Night Elves, they should do the Lightning Shield creep trick on this map, and it's pretty advanced. To do a Lightning Shield trick. And I don't know if he's going to do it. Basically, you need to have 3 units, one of them range, and you need to attack them, the camp information, the creep camp, renegade wizard. He will spam lightning shield, and there is no lightning shield here. So I would say this is pretty advanced, but it's a good habit. And Ancient War creeping looks okay. The problem is that position was pretty off, and the archer is being under attack. But as we can see, Mr. Ampy decided, and now Mr. Ampy, I hope you understand why the creep is is following the so maybe I'll explain this. Maybe I'll explain this. You may say, Saul, there was like acolytes, which is worker for undead, and why this renegade wizard is here? This renegade wizard used to be here, right? So what basically happened is his opponent, even he's like on not very high MMR, he knew the acolyte pull trick, and basically acolyte is trying to repair something by a long distance or unsummon something in undead main base, and creeps are programmed that if they see worker with some like building or repairing task in their range, they will get enraged and they will follow the worker, right? So this basically done to slow down the Night Elf creeping. And what are the response that Night Elf can do? Night Elf can make, you know, sometimes you can make Ancient of War in a better spot, but here you could only block the acolyte with your archer. So basically it's quite too hard to counter this on this map. So I would like to just understand what happened, why this renegade wizard is here chilling. And yes, and don't deny, of course, last hitting with Ancient of War is denying experience. We don't want that. So as we can see, Demon Hunter is getting experience nicely. Shop trick, that's very important. Basically, when you build something with a wisp, I mean, he should cancel it faster, but yes, the idea is to have, as you can see, the food limit for Mr. Ampy used to be 21 by 20 now because the Moonwell is done. Yeah, so this shop trick wasn't the best, but it's still okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what? Ooh. Okay, so in Undead, Night Elf versus Undead, you like to harass the Undead after creeping the first camp, and Undead is not doing well. Okay, this Undead is playing pretty silly, because look at this, Undead crossed entire map to harass Mr. Ampy, and now he's trying to escape this. Okay, but let's see what Mr. Ampy is doing. So I like that he's following this. He got level 2, that's amazing. And look what is happening here, Mr. Ampy. Okay, Mr. Ampy is stacking, which is very nice, but look, he has 300 gold and he's not producing archers. You know what is the most important at the start of the game? Spend your gold. Spend your gold. Because, you know, it's quite important to escape this low supply. You need to have more units. So I don't like that Mr. Ampy is not making archers here. It's a big mistake. And I like what he's doing. He's bringing one wisp and he detonated 3 skeletons. If you don't know it, under the detonation they dispel and they damage summoned units. So that was very nice. And ladies and gentlemen, double Moonwell is okay because as you can see, the one, I mean, okay, this cancel was a little bit premature, but that's okay. But yes, the biggest mistake, look, Mr. Ampy, 400 gold. This is unacceptable. In this scenario, I would recommend to make 3 or even 4 archers, right? So the second archer should be like ready, almost out from the Ancient of War. And creeping is better with archers, fighting the undead is better with archers. So yes, I don't like that we make this macro mistake. This macro mistake is pretty bad, right? Because creme de la creme, the bread and butter of Warcraft 3 is creeping, at least in this case. And yes, without the archer it's going to be hard. And I like that Mr. Ampy is like following the Death Knight. So the micro is very good here, but yes, he forgot. And ladies and gentlemen, more unexperienced player would just detonate those 2 skeletons. But why to detonate them when you can spend a little bit of time and just kill them with your Demon Hunter? So, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, this Demon Hunter and the Archer, they took it quite well. And yes, now the Archer production is good. Hunter's Hall is in a good timing because we started during when the tier 2 is halfway done. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's think a little bit. So Undead is like idle. We are on level 2 point something and we have only 2 archers. So I would recommend creeping a small green camp, as we can see on this map. You don't need to know every map. Just follow small green camps. If you are new to Warcraft 3, there is nothing wrong with that. Okay, I like it. We have 3 archers. Our tier 2 is almost done. Okay, that's good. Mr. Ampy is doing good. How is our lumber looking? 300 lumber. We need a lot of lumber for our, you know, technologies, tier 2 technologies. Okay, another amazing item for the Demon Hunter. So far, so good. Now, when tier 2 is done, we should... Okay, I like that he's making 1, 2 wisps more. because for some time he's not going to be taking to tier 3 and he can use this time to remake the wisps that he used on a detonation. And you know, like 1-2 wisps is like, okay, I think in this situation he should make 1, but that's fine. He's creeping, archer number 4 is made, and now he's making archer number 5. I think at this spot we can cut the archer number 5 because we have enough, but that's fine. What is the most important? Instead of this archer, we should be buying a second hero. Versus in this situation, the most standard choice is Naga. Naga and Demon Hunter, they cooperate very nicely because Naga Cold Arrow ability slows the target and Demon Hunter is going to use this to burn the mana very nicely, and it's Panda. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I saw that Mr. Ampy has this tendency for buying Panda often, and this, I think this is a mistake. First thing first, Panda is useful on high level only in Expo versus Expo situation, because yes, undeads, they can expand versus Night Elf in the early game, and then you counter expand, and if your counter expansion is alive, the game will be long because they will make this big 70-80 supply, and then you have a lot of time to creep the Panda, because Panda is not very impactful usually on level 1. You want to have Panda level 3 and it will take a long time to creep Panda to level 3. Also, Panda is not as good versus Undead Ghoul Frenzy timing. As we can see, because we are playing Warcraft 3 in 2025, we have the clock on the screen, and at minute number 9:30, Undead is going to attack with full force, with a lot of upgrades. And Night Elf basically needs to survive this. And it's much easier to survive this with Naga than with under-leveled Panda. So, because for many reasons, you can like slow down the Undead push by chasing him in the mid-game. There are options, right? I'm afraid that this Panda is going to backfire. Of course, in the late game, if you can get Panda level 5 is better than Naga level 5, but sadly you can't have anything. Also, I don't like that we are crossing the map, so we are going into Undead territory with Demon Hunter with red HP. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, no, we have overflow, ladies and gentlemen. We have overflow in the Moonwells. I will explain you. When you see Moonwell on the bottom right, it's already 300 moon juice per 300 moon juice. It means that this Moonwell is full. And ladies and gentlemen, during the night, Moonwells for free are regenerating moon juice. And moon juice is basically HP. Mana is like drinking healing potions using mana potions, right? So basically when you have full Moonwell is like having a glass and you pour water to the glass. You pour water, and you don't stop when your Moonwell is full, when your glass is full, and you have this overflow. The water is spilling in your desk. And you say, Saul, but I have still a full glass, but we are wasting water here. Don't do it, right? So not using those Moonwells, it's also bad. So this is another argument for having Demon Hunter. Like, you know, we could buy the Panda with just one archer, heal the Demon Hunter, and then rejoin the Panda. And of course, I would recommend the Naga. So yes, this is bad that Mr. Ampy is allowing overflow in his Moonwells. And this is not high level, this is basic, because for Night Elves, Moon Juice is life or death. And we need more Moon Juice. And this Demon Hunter can be coiled now if Wild Death Knight will appear. This Demon Hunter is dead. He got very lucky item, he got Replenishment Potion, which is giving him HP back now. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Ampy understands what kind of tier 2 buildings he needs to make. So he's going for the Ancient of Lore, and now he's escaping with his Demon Hunter to get the Moon Juice. By the way, imagine if Undead would creepjack him here with Leech and DK. So I would recommend giving TP, Scroll of Teleportation, to the Panda, because then if you get creepjack, at least you can escape with a Scroll of Teleportation, right? This Demon Hunter doesn't need TP on him. I would be afraid to leave my Panda like that. Okay, we are going tier 3. I'm making another. Oh, no, my friend. This is a big. I used to play like that. So my advice is to always make 2 Dryads before starting Bear technology. First thing first, Dryads are very useful because you make them from the same building called Ancient of Lore. And, you know, you need to make 2 Dryads because they can slow opponent, they have this poison damage, they are very nice to scout, they are very fast. And yes, make 2 Dryads and then start the bear production, because if you make bears too early, as we can see we just started our tier 3, you will have those bears in the Druid of the Claw form, and you can't use Druid like those bears in this form because they are very fragile, and basically they are like a healing you only. So yes, I don't like that we are starting with the bears. Remember, 2 Dryads is always a must. Always versus Undead in 1 base versus 1 base situation. And they help you to creep as well. And you get them earlier than bears, so I think it's still better. And look at this! Demon Hunter is now creeping with Panda, and he's taking experience from Panda. And we do care about this because Panda needs level 3. Okay, what is the item? Round Bracers, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of the best. This is one of the best, ladies and gentlemen, item. Oh no, this Breath of Fire was totally useless! I know that we have a lot of Moon Juice, but we need to respect our Moon Juice, ladies and gentlemen. So, yes, I think that, okay, ladies and gentlemen, at this stage of the game, when you're a second hero, ladies and gentlemen, so, Ancient, now Mr. Ampy is realizing this. So, with Ancient of War, as you can see, when there is over, ladies and gentlemen, when we have 5 archers, we don't need any more archers, so that's why, ladies and gentlemen, our Ancient of War is not always useful as a production building. We need production building, ladies and gentlemen, we need our Ancient of War as a creeping building, and Breath of Fire was useless because we are finishing the creep camp. Of course, Breath of Fire as ability is a must, but we want to save our mana and we shouldn't use it on the camp. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are back into the base, and look how much HP and mana we get from those moon wells, but now they are empty, and you know we would like to have more moon wells, but there was moon juice, but it was overflow. So yes, this Ancient of War should be already here. That's what I mean. So Ancient of War is moving now, and as we can see, we have this very early Druid of the Claw, and he's not going to help us creeping with damage, he's going to help us creeping with basically Reju. But yes, I would love to have 2 Dryads. And we saw the Undead a little bit, but it's easy to not see. And now we are creeping 2 small camp. We need to creep bigger camp so we can Panda to level 3. And look at the clock, minute 9 is coming soon. So it means that Undead is going to push soon, and Demon Hunter knows. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to give you another advice. We have Boots of Speed on the Demon Hunter, right? So he's very fast, and basically what higher MMR players would do, as you can see, this Panda doesn't need help with creeping. Panda can creep with archers and the bear, especially when you have Ancient of War at the camp. So this high level, so don't do it at home if you don't control your units nicely. But if you know where Undead army is, you can follow the Undead army with your Demon Hunter. Just get into the range, 1 mana bar, and you run away, right? So basically you can lower Undead mana bar 200, 300, 400 even. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, this could be done, but if I understand that this is hard, so you can basically just keep Demon Hunter AFK, maybe go to the shop and buy Healing Scroll or Invul, something like that. This cap is crapped, and we know where Undead is, and you know where Undead is going. Undead has Orb of Corruption, and Undead is going to push our base, ladies and gentlemen. As we can see, the Ancient of War was forgotten, and we are going to fight versus Undead Deadly Push with Panda level 2, which we don't like. We have 0. Okay, there's 1 Dryad, so there's a big bad order. Mr. Ampy has 800 gold. He's not producing. Okay, he's now producing, but look! 9 minutes, and the timing hits, and we have 1 Dryad, and this one lowly Dryad will just going to die. Maybe not, maybe Undead is not going to push too deep. But ladies and gentlemen, you may say, Saul, this Undead army is not that big, but Undead has a lot of mana, and so on. So, ladies and gentlemen, in this situation, you know what we need. We need to have healthy Demon Hunter. We need to drain the mana. By the way, I don't like that we have 2 Moonwells in the back, because I would like to have Moonwells in front, you know, to heal from them in this case of this fight. And yes, we are a little bit out of position, because we have tier 3, we can add Orb of Venom, so to buff our damage, and we can add Healing Potions. Healing Potions are very important. because Demon Hunter is a tank in the late game. And look at this bear is not ready. Cast the Riju, because this bear can't attack. Instead of this bear, we could have 2 Dryads. Okay, Riju, archers are in a bad position. This bear is going to die without being morphed. We don't like it. Demon Hunter is going back a little bit. There is no destroyers in the air. Fighting without orb. The shop is here. Mr. Ampy, he has 600 gold. You need to buy the shop and start popping healing potions. Because remember, this is do or die. If you don't survive this push, the game is over. Just buy everything. Okay, he got the orb. A little bit back and he went with the Demon Hunter too close. Do you see how much of a difference would be having this spamming those healing potions? And Mr. Amp is breaking his composition. That's why, ladies and gentlemen, this push at 9-minute push is so deadly. Because neither is not ready. Neither should be already in the defensive position with the nice items. On the Demon Hunter. By the way, Staff of Preservation, you know, there was no time to buy Staff of Preservation and stuff like that. And now, ladies and gentlemen, yes, we have the Riju coil. Okay, because of the Riju, the healing ability of the bear, we survived this coil. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, and this, you know what, Undead? Undead lost all of the ghouls, but Undead doesn't care. Undead has Tri-Hero. Undead is getting HP and mana if he spams the ability from the Obsidian statue. And Undead can just click on the building. Now Mr. Amp is going in with 2 bears. But can he? Okay, there is a Demon Hunter. Panda is dead long time ago, and yes, those bears without the Demon Hunter support, without Staff of Preservation support, without the second hero, Panda was level 2. I know that it was possible to creep Panda to level 3, but still. Naga is, because with Naga you can slow down this push, and look at Mr. Ampy, he's still trying. Is he able to kill the Death Knight? No, because he has naked Demon Hunter, and this naked Demon Hunter goes down. And ladies and gentlemen, look at the supply. 50 supply for Undead, that was 30 supply for the Nidelf, and Nidelf is going to lose supply after supply, ladies and gentlemen, because yes, of course we are using defensive abilities of our base, which is cool, but without the heroes, we have no future. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, Undead is going to click on the moon, whilst he'll get a new Obsidian statue, because he morphed Obsidian statue into Destroyer. And yes, Mr. Ampy, this is basically what always happens in this matchup when it's 1v1. If it's expansion versus expansion, it's different. And yes, now Mr. Amp is still trying. It's good to try, even though your chance of winning the game is very low. But yes, now you can't trade. And you will just die. So let's speed up a little bit. So I like that Mr. Amp is staying. It's a good habit. That's why he's improving quickly. And look, he forced the Undead into TP, but supply never lie. 20 supply for the Nidelf. Say 60 supply for the Undead. Triple the supply in Warcraft 3 means that game is over. And look at this, Mr. Amp is trying to rebuy. He should rebuy Demon Hunter from Tavern and Panda from the altar. Because in the higher level of the hero, it's more worth it to rebuy from the Tavern. Because of the time in altar. And Mr. Amp is trying to creep, and Undead is back with a lot of supply. And he actually left his Demon Hunter and he died. So ladies and gentlemen, I think Mr. Amp is improving nicely, but now at this point, because he understands the basics, now he needs to understand the game plan. So he needs to understand what is the most dangerous way that Undead can do, and as we can see, 9-minute timing was very interesting. So if you are playing Nidelf yourself, you can use those tips. If you're playing Undead, you can see how good Ghoul Frenzy push timing is. Thank you guys for watching. Please consider subscribing to the YouTube channel. And thank you guys for being here. See you guys in the next video. Bye bye. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. That was SaulPlayerMan. Let's go to the chat. Hello, Mr. Pimpy. Nice to see you. Thank you. I was trying to record something for YouTube. Hello, Mr. Holly. Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. GNL Bear GG, and he had Bear Master, but you know, you need to be in position, you need to have those freaking 2 Dryads, they really make a difference. Okay, Mr. Norbert were talking, sorry Mr. Norbert for the ban, I don't know what happened there. Hello Mr. Rizzo, nice to send me a DM Mr. Norbert so we can talk, but I don't know I banned you. because you can talk here. So yes, welcome. And hello, the right one. Nice to see you, Mr. Celtic. Love your advice, Mr. Soul. Mr. Celtic, comment on the YouTube. Comment on the YouTube. 15-hour stream. That's a long stream. You think Panda is bad versus Undead then? I mean, there is always a better option. Cursing on stream. Sorry for cursing on stream. I'm confused why the Undead are red on my screen when Ampy is red. Because is red and Nidelf. Ampy in the replay was blue, but the replay is over and the colors are like reset. I don't know. He's gray because he left the game or lost the game. So the colors, don't worry about colors, but I understand your confusion. Colors can be quite confusing. So yes, because the game was over, that's why. I hate when you play as a red player and you play versus blue player and the blue player on the minimap is shown as the red. Because you can have settings like that. So basically on the minimap it thinks it's you, but it's the opponent. I hate it when I see it myself. Hello, Mr. Riza. Mr. Riza, the green Makura is in the printing. The green Makura is coming, so tomorrow I will cut them from paper. Thank you again for the huge support. And Mr. Riza, I think you will like the website. Mr. Long Jacket, make it for the World of Warcraft streamers. Okay, so yes, we recorded a replay for Mr. Dandy and for Mr. Ampy. I'm going to record for Mr. Guzu, but not yet, because let's see what is happening in Big Warcraft Reward, and the streamer needs to have a break from YouTube. Mr. Bandy Log, is it the real Bandy Log? Let me see. Mr. Bandy Log. Yes, it looks real. Looks real. Hello, Mr. Bandylog. When I see Bandylog without the artist badge, I am always worried that is some impostor. But the artist badge is there. Don't worry. Okay, so from High MMR Games, I don't see. So it's Mr. Grabster watching World of Warcraft streamers, or is Mr. Grabster playing Bnet. Okay, what is Mr. Grabster doing?
Okay.
He's recording a tutorial. Tell me that he's recording a tutorial, so we think alike.
Recently, and there's
Tell me, Mr. Grabster.
Yeah, I do feel like you've started.
She's talking with the lady. She's coaching the lady.
Well, not because I called Ampy a pussy.
She's coaching the lady.
I may have seen that.
This is the lady.
That's just a joke.
Right.
Mr. Bandylog, I showed the lady on stream before, this beautiful lady, and the Twitch chat was like
so, anyways,
so rude.
You no longer have a chance to win.
And it basically turned into woman spam.
DM or bad manners to let someone.
The gamer community.
All of my buildings in the.
She has a Nigel circlet on the head. That's nice.
So did you feel bad? Is that why you didn't let them keep?
Mr. Bandylog, if you wanted to spam something about the lady, sorry for jinxing.
I had already overstayed my welcome in that game by Warcraft 3 ethics.
Nigel ears.
Yeah, but I did it.
Yeah, the Nigel ears. I see it. It's cutting her ears. Not like this.
It was actually a good deed. Because
okay, so Mr. Grabby is going to tell her about the details of Warcraft 3. Okay, so back to Warcraft, we have the FFA game. That's perfect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Emily Hudson. Okay, that's what we are watching. Some creativity. Hello, Mr. Garrett Bull. Nice to see you. So maybe soon Lady will join Warcraft Champions and we'll see Lady replays. And I can record a video about Lady gameplay, not her appearance. Somebody needs to record a YouTube video. Do I have any YouTuber in the stream? I don't have. Sorry, Mr. Simon, for not saying hello, by the way. And guys, I will show you something. Where is it? Maybe I'm not going to show you. Oh, it's here. Tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, the Makura delivery. I went to the post office. And, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to send 7 Makuras. And everybody will get a postcard from Krosno. postcards from Krosno with Makrura. Because I need to send Makrura in an envelope anyway. So, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow I'm going to send Makrura. Mr. Simon, you are on the list. Okay? The list contains like 7 people. Okay. Well, Mr. Hisk, thank you for joining the meme. Yes, they can play Warcraft 3 too. Okay. And I hope the Tangia works. Monka S. Yes, tomorrow.
I'm so looking forward to being the first guy on British shores, to be the proud owner of a Makura Ill. Send the picture to you. D Kappa.
D Kappa. Thank you, Mr. Simon. Thank you. Yes, Krosno. Krosno is a decent city. I like Krosno. Well, you know what I like with Krosno? It's like quiet. After like 7 p.m. there is nobody, only some drunk teenagers. But it's rare. You know, I basically like this calm atmosphere. I used to live in a big city in Krakow, and I was sitting in front of my computer anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hello, Mr. Viking Hobo. Viking Hobo. What happened, Viking? They burned your village? Have you ever been to Cheshin? Never, sir. I don't even know where it is, but I heard the name. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are watching Kaz replay for a good reason, because Mr. Kaz can play Bayo Yayo. He's 2200 plus MMR undead when he tries a little bit. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Dragby, let's not open this Pandora box. Computer can be anywhere, don't need big town for gaming. Exactly. That's perfect. Okay, so Dreadnought expansion is not that exotic, we don't have Panda first. But Mr. Kaz will bring some exotic strategy at some point, or it's going to be a Kaz impostor. Don't worry, I was studying. Welcome to the club, Mr. Dragby. Welcome to the club. Hello, Mr. Norbert. I don't understand your previous messages. You can send me DM on Discord if you want, or on Twitch, so I can understand. But, well, Mr. Norbert, I presume there is nothing you can do about not counting games on Bnet, because if Bnet is broken, Bnet is broken. Make sure that you restart the client, so maybe they record like with delay, but if they're not recording after restarting the client, it's probably Bnet is cooked. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this Lich wanted to go for the Acolytes, but the Lich went for the Acolytes versus Dreadnought Sleep. And ladies and gentlemen, bam. Well, sometimes Bnet works well, and ladies and gentlemen, this ghoul aggression is useless. There is no expansions yet. I mean, I can recommend Warcraft 3 Champions. In Warcraft 3 Champions, if you exit the game correctly, there is like 99% chance that the game will count. That is, yeah, like you need to do, you can't go quit game exit, because you need to see the summary screen. So on Warcraft 3 Champions, Discord, there is FNQ, and this FAQ there is explained how to exit the game properly. I'm training my Polar Rifle build order now, but queue time went from 10 seconds to 3 minutes. I think I'm getting stopped by someone in Blizzard. Do you mean on Warcraft 3 Champions or on Bnet? Warcraft 3 Champions is getting bigger and bigger, so it's a good moment to go to Warcraft 3 Champions. You just type Warcraft 3 Champions. Warcraft 3 Champions, I mean, there is a lot of people playing, so you should find. But yes, sometimes you can wait a little bit, because they can try to provide you a good opponent on similar level. I remember a few years ago I had a bug on my Warcraft 3 Champions profile. Each time I lost a game, it would register as 3 losses. Good old times. Do you think 15 games is enough games to get an accurate MMR rating? Soul? 15 sounds about right. Also depends who you get. Because if you get all of the new players, but if you get some OG players, that MMR is like solid. Okay. Okay, Mr. Kaz is now showing this leech how to lame. This leech abuser. I think this game is over. I think this game is over in this moment. I think this game is over in this very moment. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Kaz couldn't even go for his weird strategy. Because he's taking revenge for the laming before. He's waiting for one juicy carrion swarm. You need to stab immediately. Okay, the game is not over. The game is not over actually because the opponent is on level 2 and Mr. Kaz is leaving his ghouls behind. Okay, so killing the Lich wasn't worth it? I thought it was worth it, but Kaz has an expansion. Okay, interesting game. What he's going to do now? His Boost of Speed, Staff of Teleportation, Double Road. So actually this is, I don't know what you should do now. I don't know. Let's see what Mr. Kaz will suggest with his beautiful gameplay. Okay, so this expansion is secure, double tower. We are still not taking, which is weird. I mean, he gets... he's waiting for 5 acolytes. Where is acolyte number 5? He forgot? Okay, he wants to do Zeppelin drop with Shredder, maybe? That's why he's here. I think he's going to be Zeppelin drop with Shredder. Mark my words. Zeppelin drop with Shredder, that's what's coming. And you may say, Saul, why you buy Shredder when you have... Oh, that's juicy. That's juicy for the undead, for the purple undead. Because we can't tag. We need to produce more acolytes or our economy is cooked. And Mr. Kaz doesn't care about tech timing. He's just having fun in this matchup. I see Shredder. I see Zeppelin. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen. I know, Mr. Kaz. I played versus him. I know that this Zeppelin drop is coming at some point. Okay, be careful here. There are trappers, but you can fly over them. I was watching Grabby, but SaulPlayerMan is better. Mr. Karma, please don't tell Mr. Grabby that he's worse. Kappa. Like, Saul, you know what? I found a better streamer than you, and I'm going to watch him. Bye-bye. Good luck. Nice laming. So, ladies and gentlemen, this expansion is in trouble, but the opponent doesn't have a TP, and this laming is pretty juicy. Ladies and gentlemen. Another beautiful carrion swarm, and those acolytes, they would like to repair, but they can't. And ladies and gentlemen, you may say that expansion of Mr. Kaz was weakened by a lot, and he's not producing acolytes. Produce your acolytes, Mr. Kaz. Lich is stuffing back. His haunted goldmine is dead though. Yes, just save the Zeppelin, save the Shredder, and that's it. Yeah. No, he lost the Shredder. That was a nice moment by Mr. Kaz. Kaz craziness, but yes, not too perfect to lose a Shredder like that. We would like to have this Shredder get 66 lumber. So yes, Mr. Kaz macros suck. He forgot to remake the acolytes. He's remaking them now. Okay, do you want to listen to my real take, controversial take? I sometimes when I see Kaz playing like that, I think that he's doing this on purpose to make the game harder for him. For example, I used to watch this genius, actual genius, Hearthstone player called Mr. Purple from Canada. And man, he was like, because he was a professional player, so he was treating the ladder in Hearthstone as a training, you know, as an exercise. And he was basically going for like the hardest, when he knew, like he was playing hard decks, but everybody played hard decks. But when he get into winning situations, like, okay, let's imagine I don't have this good card. I'm going to imagine that this card doesn't exist in my hand, and I'm going to play from like this weird position, and from this weaker position is making those games weirder and weirder, right? He wasn't really caring. He did not care about winning. He did care about like practice, solving those hard problems that he was generating by himself, basically. And it looks like what Mr. Kaz is doing here. Or maybe he is macro suck. We need to ask Mr. Kaz for that. But I think there is a small but But this actually, and you know, he's not making a necropolis here, right? So he's investing into another shredder, probably. There is a ritual dagger on the ground. He bought the shredder, and where he's staffing, his base is in distress. He's still tier 1 versus tier 3 undead. I mean, this game should be beyond over. The purple undead has nothing. And I think Kaz should lane, right? He shouldn't fight here. He should like kill this gold mine again, but the game would be over now and it wouldn't be that interesting, so... Okay, Shredder is back, sleep, nice. Are we sleep surrounding? Yes, sleep surround is strong. Oh! Sleep surround is strong, but Dreadnought needs to be careful. He has one heal scroll after Nova, that's amazing. Sleep! The Lich is next! The Lich is next! Are we going for the Lich? Another sleep? We don't have enough. Or maybe sleep cost is reduced, I don't even know. On this very, very, very high level. Yeah, the purple undead was like, okay, you are bullying me at this point, sir. GG. GG. It was just a dream. Ooh, Taesiok versus Edo Boy and Sonic versus Taesiok. And versus Edo Boy, it was a draw. Okay, two interesting games. Tier 1 all game long, baby. Yep. Mr. Kat's games are, of course, interesting. Welcome, welcome. If somebody is watching the stream and not following, please consider following the Twitch channel. And also I have a YouTube channel where I'm going to post those amazing tutorials that I'm going to make. And yes, welcome, welcome everybody. Let's see. So Grabby is coaching the lady. Ampi is playing on Warcraft 3 Champions. Ampi is a gamer. That's nice. Yeah, he's improving very rapidly. Okay, so what is he? Grabby teaching her Pala rifle. It's Pala Footman.
It says how much gold we get.
Yeah.
So Grabby is explaining like very basic concepts.
And here's a tome of
Thank you,
agility.
Mr. Karma, for unfollow and follow.
Agility. So
I
right
can
now
count
we've
on you
got
always.
30 in agility, if you can see.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Pick this up. Boom.
Okay,
14.
so
bonus attack speed, bonus
I
armor.
mean pretty basic
Right.
stuff, right?
And then this is our XP
But you need to
bar,
learn the basics first, and I like the
Level
Paladin on the stream.
and that gave us
Maybe
6
she will.
attributes.
Okay,
Now we have 22
if she
strength,
will
now
play
we have
Pala
24,
rifle,
etc.
okay, guys, let's talk a little bit about lady
Now we
outfit
leveled up.
for once.
New
Was that
ability.
If
gold
she's
mine?
going to play Pala rifle,
Yeah,
what
also
kind of
gold mine.
outfit she
They
should
were like
wear?
defending the gold mine. Okay.
In Pala Rifle University,
Yes,
we have
exactly.
like
every gold mine is
male,
defended by
male,
troops.
male
So
paladin,
if we ever
male
expand,
blood mage,
we have to
male
tell them, this is not
rifles,
true in the campaign,
male
but it's true
peasants,
in
male
multiplayer.
militia,
Okay, yeah, because I didn't know.
pirate female lady. Okay,
Yes,
that's
they
good.
give you
That's
gold mines
good.
for free there.
But we
Yeah.
we only make
Also,
sorgs
I
sometimes.
think there's
Only
more gold mines
sorgs.
here.
Sorg ladies.
And I feel
Yes.
like in
Well,
the
this
campaign it's
Rifleman
limited.
hoodie.
Yes, that's true.
Yes, we
That's
need
true. This
some.
is
We
one
need
of the
some
maps with the
creative
most
ideas,
gold.
and
So you see
definitely
them spread out
I know
all
that
over
she
the corner.
can
Yeah,
deliver.
yeah.
Okay, so why can't we watch Focus versus Starbuck? Focus versus Starbuck. From which tournament? Hello, Mr. Bandit. Let me see. So if I don't know, okay, Superwoman. So, ladies and gentlemen, okay, so stats. Let's put Starbuck. Okay, let's check Starbuck. Okay, and select opponent Focus. Starbuck versus Focus. It happened in Grilled Shrimp Cup final. The last recorded game on this website is from more than 2 months ago. Mr. Bandit, do you want to watch this? It's on YouTube. It's on Back to Warcraft YouTube. No, it's not on Back to Warcraft YouTube. What is this channel? I love this channel. Show me. It's Warcraft 3 esports. They're playing now. Okay, I'm going to check, Mr. Bandit. What is this? Starbuck versus Focus? A scope! 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 I love this brand. Hello, Mr. Teko. Nice to see you. Okay, Mr. Bandit says that they're playing right now. Okay, let me see. Okay, Mr. Bandit, maybe you saw some replay. Can you link me? Can you link me where are they playing? Because I think they are not playing on Warcraft 3 Champions. You are getting me excited, but I'm afraid that they are not playing. Okay, let me check. Maybe Starbuck is streaming. I think I'm getting trolled, but guys, in internet you get trolled often. Or maybe Mr. Budget actually has a link that is going to present us. You can see. Okay, what I should do on other streamer Sparta, but Sparta is casting replays. Sparta has like nice replays taste, and he's casting the replays from which games? From WSB maybe, or from some other tournament. So yes, Mr. Sparta is casting from the replay. Let me see. So yes, it's Pala Rifle versus Focus. So it's from I don't know from what it is.
Die Main Base?
I mean, he's right that they're playing, but it's a replay.
Gut aus sind aber nicht so groß wie das
Pretty old
Farm.
replay. But a nice point that this replay is not on Warcraft 3 info, and it's probably happened in some other tournaments. So, but yes, I'm not casting because it's a replay. Okay, let me check one thing. Tuesday, March 4. March 4. March 7. Okay. Teller 1 is playing. Warcraft 3 has more viewers than Hearthstone and StarCraft together. Bye. That's what I like to hear. So, yes, it's a replay cast, Mr. Bungie, and yeah, I'm usually watching like live games from Flow TV, but it's interesting to cast some replays, you know, that Mr. Toothpaste is playing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's cast one game of Mr. Toothpaste. Saul Tyler searching game now. I will check, of course. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's watch one game of Polish player, Mr. Toothpaste, and let's see what he's playing in Night at Mirror. We will speed it up, don't worry, we are not going to fall asleep, hopefully. Tyler's style is like, I mean, yep, it lacks a little bit of this fluid creeping. Okay, Mr. Toothpaste with Potom. Is he going to play a harder version of Potom with this tier 2 or expansion, or he's just going to all-in? And his opponent is playing Demon Hunter, so that's cool, two different styles. They're just not going to meet in the middle and fight for death with the same unit. Where is the Potom? He crossed the map without the item. Okay, this Potom is crossing the map quickly, and maybe because he scouted and that his opponent is creeping the big camp. Yeah, the last hit fine. No! He got the last hit! He got the last hit and he's not denying here. Mr. Toothpaste is got so excited that he stopped the creep, he forgot that this monster exists. You need this. Archer is going to lose this maybe. Okay, this guy has 160. Yeah, Archer is fragile. Archer is fragile. Oh no, he forgot about that one monster. Okay, what is his opponent doing? His opponent is making another Ancient of War. It's too early. His opponent is panicking. Mr. Sinus, you don't panic like that. And who gets the last hit here? Who got the last hit? Okay, we got it. We got it. Monsieur Toothpaste. Okay, Mr. Toothpaste with an alien. I hate his second Ancient of War position. Second Ancient of War should be closer to the creep camp. And his opponent is going to spam literally Omega Mass Hyper Giga Archer. Toothpaste is healing. And now, if you would have Ancient of War in a good position, then we could actually creep a big camp now. But now we are creep jacking, and this is great. Proxy Wisp on the lab never exists. Imagine revealing here. You could get Archer or two, and item goes to Mr. Toothpaste, so he's being aggressive, but he's not playing like Dandy. I mean, now he can, like, now I would never go here, because you don't want to trade. You don't want to trade in the opponent base. It's not a good idea, I'm afraid. Oh, he's getting archers and he's so... Are you sure that's not a good idea? Because you don't trade good here. I think. Or maybe he actually does. He's a bluff buff. But you need to be able to keep your towers alive, and to keep your towers alive you need a lot of hands. I don't know about this trade, I don't like it, but it wasn't that bad. Mr. Toothpaste is upgrading his hands. And remember, the more hands you have alive, the more value you get from heal scroll later. So you want to have a big army. And your opponent is not going to have a heal scroll.
A player's forces are
Okay, we need to creep the shop, Mr. Toothpaste. Where is your heal scroll? You are not going to get your heal scroll. Ah, he's creeping the wrong camp. Or I don't even know if he's creeping. He's taking 2 wisps? We need more. And now this push is getting... Okay, that's very proxy. That's very far away. He's taking and pushing at the same time? Hello, Mr. Oko, nice to see you. He's pushing and taking at the same time. That makes no sense. He's pushing with a natural blessing, but his natural blessing will be so late. So cancel this tag, bro. Okay. Our opponent is investing into mass archer technology with Keeper. Keeper is not optimal. No, tier 3 is greedy. You don't play tier 3 versus push like that. You play tier 3 only after the push is done. Okay, Mr. Toothpaste is not dispelling Entangle. That's, I guess, okay. But look, his push and the towers are not marching. You shouldn't fight if the towers are not on the move. Ladies and gentlemen, there is always hope for Mr. Toothpaste. We don't have heal scroll, we don't have nothing. I like that he's patiently waiting for the towers. I like Grey Thrower from Mr. Sinus, his opponent. Okay. 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 Look, our army is tiny. We don't have the supply. We don't have the supply. He got the Glaive Thrower, but yeah. Oh, now you have your tier 2. Now you have your tier 2. Nice. Nicely done. Tier 2 is going to help you a lot. Kappa. Yeah. Bad construction of the timing. No heal scroll. Towers too far away. Losing hands. Your opponent is going to play freaking bears now, and we have hands versus bears. It's not a good fight, let me tell you that. Let me tell you that. I'm getting enraged. But maybe he watched a lot of Ampy games, and because of Mr. Ampy, he wants to stay in this game for a long time and try. Nerf bears? Oh, they were nerfed not that long ago. Before the nerf, they were able to cast double reju after leaving the Ancient of Lore. So it was nerfed. I think the starting mana to check. And yes, there's no dispool. There is no towers, there will be no hunts, there will be no hope, we have redo going on. This value... Yes, every single hunt goes down. Mr. Toothpaste very nicely not played. Kappa. Let me check Druid. Druid of the Claw. GG. Ah, Mr. Bendylog, like you need to follow a script, you need to follow the algorithm. Druid, the Claw. Mr. SaulCasterMan, what's your favorite kind of cheese? Mr. Buttcrumbs. Actually, I have a favorite type of cheese. So let's talk money. Okay, let's talk money. So, when we buy, ladies and gentlemen, but 1 second, I just want to check those bears. Why I have so many commercials? Okay, it's not important. Nerf 2023. Druid of the Claw starting mana reduced by 25. Like it. That's what they did it. Bear cheese. Okay, so let's talk money. So if I buy a cheese for like me or family, I try to not eat this normal cheese like that is yellow. So Gouda. So ladies and gentlemen, Gouda cheese in Poland is like 25 Polish zloty per kilogram. And I'm talking kilograms. I think Mr. Batker probably doesn't know kilograms. So basically, to make the long story, there is this a little bit more expensive cheese, and it's between 2.5 to 3 times more expensive than this Gouda cheese, and it's a goat cheese, but the goat cheese that I like actually, because this goat cheese is like a little bit more like this Gouda cheese, but it's white. But it has this nice consistency of the normal cheese, and you can put it on your like sandwich. And yes, 25 zloty per kilogram is the cheap cheese, and the goat cheese is like 60 per 60. Big fan of. Okay, let me Google this. Okay. But yes, for example, those Italian cheeses, I don't like them. Cheese. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Stop milking the goat. That looks tasty. That looks tasty. That's something I would like to eat definitely. Let me see if I see the product I like. So when we in Polish, when we put the search for ser kozi, means goat cheese. So this I don't like. I don't like this consistency. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. This like more dense. More dense. Oh, this one. Something like that. Something like that I like. But it's 3 times more expensive. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Your butt is boring. I mean, Mr. Buttcraps, I from what I like, from what I see, I would like that one, because sometimes I would eating this orange cheese. I don't know the English, how to say it in English. Mimolet. Okay. But I was eating probably some knockoff, so I used to eat this one. And it looks like... Okay, let's not go there. What about hard young cheese? I don't know this. Have you ever tried Emmental cheese? What is Emmental? Okay, let's not go there. Let's not go there. Hello, Mr. Cook. Yes, a short cheese break. Hey, guys, I'm going to say good night. Good night to my grandfather. So I'm going to leave you with my with the music. And of course, check Mr. Grabby, check the lady. And my plan for today's stream is to check some Flow TV games, but Elemental cheese sounds nice. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, let's listen to some music, and yes, I will just record those guides. And if somebody is watching and not subscribing the YouTube, please consider subscribing the YouTube. Ladies and gentlemen, be right back. It's too loud, I know. Okay, so be right back in like 5 minutes, maybe 10, but I will try 5. Yo! Welcome everybody. Sorry for being late. Okay. Hello, Mr. Gradient. Welcome, welcome. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what W3Champions has to offer? Okay, Aspect, Rolex, Sonic, Hazard, Angry Acolyte, Edo Boy Racing. I think we are going for the replay. For YouTube. Okay, I heard that Mr. The Muslim is back. For that, I need my Excel sheet. Okay, Mr. The Muslim. Okay, so Mr. The Muslim did play FFA today. Not that long ago. Is he streaming? He got into high org levels, maybe? Maybe they teamed him. Maybe they teamed him. He played versus... He won versus 4v4 Francis! He won versus 4v4 Francis! Okay, let me see Mr. Benjamin. Is Mr. Benjamin streaming?
Good for him, mate.
He's not streaming right now. And Mr. Gradient. Mr. Gradient, I'm in the coach mode. Not the player mode yet. And he has one viewer. Analysis. It'll take forever. It'll take forever, sadly. Okay, this game interests me. It's 14 minutes. Okay. I think I'll go for it. It's an interesting matchup. People doesn't hate orc versus human. Okay. Welcome everybody. And it's not Pali Rifle. Okay, it's good to see Mr. The Muslim back. Let me check the Discord. Am I missing any important? Are we missing any important DMs? Okay, are we missing the important DMs? Not. We are not missing important DMs. Sorry for being in the dark for a moment. Okay, it's good, it's good. As Mr. Mateo Altap, Saul, it seems you use microphone from your camera, no? Mr. Mateo Altap, it's okay, let's see. Properties. Okay, so in the options, I have my good microphone. So, Mr. Mateo, the sad reality is that this is how 50, it wasn't 50, $35 microphone sounds like after Ape setting it up 1 year ago. Mr. SaulCasterMan, what do you think is most imba matchup? Oh, that's a good question, Mr. Badcrums. In Warcraft 3, we have 16 matchups, right? Including mirrors. And according to pro players, not that long ago, it was Undead versus Nidelf. Basically, Undead was destroying Nidelf left and right. But apparently, Mr. Live is showing some new ways. And now people say that Pala Rifle versus Orc or Pala Rifle versus Undead. So definitely, I would say that according to community, it's probably Pala Rifle versus Orc. That's my educated guess. And do we have any data to back it up? Not really. And you need to remember that like Fortitude is winning everything, Happy is winning everything. So we have two strongest races, Undead versus Human, and yes. So it's probably Pala Rifle versus Orc, maybe one of the strongest matchups in one race favor. According to the pro players and Professor Lemes is playing football, so he's not watching me now, but if he would be watching, he would say, Saul, what do you say, dude? Because they play badly, those orcs. They can do this, and that to win versus Pala Rifle, and they're just not creative enough. And can be something to it. I'm not saying no, but yes, they struggle. I feel like Nidal versus Undead is busted. This is what the community said as well, but it was before Pala Rifle. So there is a next target, you know, Mr. Buttcrabs. Now people are worried about the Pali Rifle being imba. Inspector versus Spectator. Yes, I'm an ape, guys. Have mercy on my soul. Okay. 1 second. Okay. And I can give you my worst matchup, Mr. Buttcrabs. My worst matchup is Undead Mirror, because Undead Mirror for me is very hard to play, and Undead versus Orc. Those two my worst matchups. But it's because I suck. So, yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so what the plan is, I'm going to go for the Muslim replay, demo replay, and yes, he's coming back, so people would love to see this content, and I think nobody uploaded this content to YouTube, so it's pretty special, Kappa. Demo is back. And I haven't seen this replay, but I'm just going to cast, I'm not going to give any tips, so I don't need to rewatch it. I mean, I don't need to watch it in advance. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope that you are ready, because I am ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this replay, and you may say, Saul, are you casting some Warcraft 3 history replay? Because one of the players, called the Muslim, known as Demo, big Twitch streamer, his name is Benjamin Baker, I think, because I just read his Wikipedia profile, and he used to play and stream a lot of Warcraft 3. And ladies and gentlemen, people told me, hey Saul, the Muslim is back. There is a lot of hype around Warcraft 3 recently because of Mr. Grubby organized tournament and showmatch versus Tyler 1, and that's going to be like big World of Warcraft streamers in Warcraft 3. And ladies and gentlemen, maybe that's why Mr. D Muslim saw some show matches, he saw some games on Twitch, and he got motivated to try to go back. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what he can do, because he's playing now on Warcraft 3 Champions. This is the replay. He played like 2 days ago or yesterday at the start of the March 2025. And let me tell you, he's playing versus one of the best active orcs from Europe, Mr. Francis. I call him 4v4 Francis because from time to time he's watching the stream. And he recently qualified to this German big tournament called Dach Inferno. So definitely Mr. Francis is on the top of the European scene, and nobody will disagree with me. So, Mr. The Muslim, if you can do some heavy impact versus player like that, it means that Mr. The Muslim still has it inside of him. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, he's going for Archmage Footman, and don't be scared of the lady that is going to leave the altar. I have skins. I have Warcraft 3 skins from Binet. So, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, it's going to be Archmage without a horse. Pretty surprising. So, and yes, he's opening with Archmage Footman, so Mr. The Muslim is not following the Pala Rifle recent meta development. But of course, even in professional tournaments versus Orc, sometimes we see off meta, as I make a joke, that it's basically Archmage Footman. Let's count the farms. We have 3 farms, and Mr. The Muslim, it means he's going to produce more footies, and he's going for evasion creeping. What is evasion creeping, right? He's trying to escape the Farseer, and he's trying to creep something really small away from his base. He knows that wolves are here, and because wolves are in his base, he can just try to creep close to the Farseer, and he got the last hit, and it was calculated. +2 intelligence, and ladies and gentlemen, he got the level 2, which is important because the Brilliance Aura is giving him mana back, and he got another last hit. Man, this is a pretty steady micro. Let's see if he's able to keep the footies alive. Last hit? No deny, no deny. The first experience for the Farsi player. Mr. The Muslim is making Arcane Tower. I don't like the Arcane Tower because he's fighting with the Orc here. Orc can't duplicate himself, so cancel this tower and just take. That would be my advice. But of course, Mr. The Muslim, he's an ex-pro player in StarCraft 2, in Warcraft 3, and I saw him casting a lot of StarCraft 2 events. Shout out to the Muslim. Very, very smart guy. But yes, this Arcane Tower, I don't like it. You know, the order should be different. You should go for tech first, then Arcane Tower. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, in the situation when we struggle a little bit with experience, we can creep the green camp with just militia. Let's see if Mr. the Muslim is going to do. He definitely knows the map because he's using Fountain of Health to his advantage, and his opponent is trying to surround him, and Mr. Francis is playing standard. He's playing Farseer Headhunters that is going to be improved into like a TC second, and Bestiary, and maybe Spirit Lodge for casters, shamans, I mean, or he will expand. We'll see about that. The games look standard so far. So, ladies and gentlemen, they're just trading a little bit. Mr. the Muslim is stacking, and yes, ladies and gentlemen, he understands this concept, proxy militia creeping. That's very nice to see. It's not going to be enough to get level 3, but of course, you know, he can just do it. He doesn't need that much lumber. His tag was late anyway, so he will have enough time to get the lumber later. He's now going back a little bit, and this one water elemental. The problem with water elementals, like, there are summoned units, you can ignore them, and we have defend ability. With defend ability, would like to sit on the burrows of the opponent at some point, because, you know, headhunters can just kite away, right? So footman defense is not that great versus headhunters, because good orc is going to disengage. Boots of speed, Mr. the Muslim, he remembers. But yes, burrows in orc base, they can't run away, right? So that's why we like to sit in defense form on burrows. And snare nicely forced on the footman by Mr. Francis. He woke up the creep. Creep was like, hey, somebody's waking us up, and there was ensnare. But ladies and gentlemen, yes, this foot is pretty strong, but yet it's working only versus piercing damage. That's why defense is turned off now. But the first blood for the Farseer player. Mr. the Muslim forgot about... Oh, he's stuffing. He's stuffing back because he wants to go to the hospital, ladies and gentlemen. Staff of teleportation usage, that's pretty high level, that's pretty advanced, that's nice. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we are tier 2, we are adding Altar of King, with Altar of Kings, we are going for MK, and Mr. the Muslim is follow the standard game plan. He's going to, ladies and gentlemen, add mass casters. He will start with 3-4 priests, then maybe 1 sword, depends on the amount of headhunters, and then breakers, I mean, he will add probably breakers when all of the footies are dead. We'll see about that. By the way, you know, even though there was some nice proxy creeping, Archmage was low HP, so that's why there is no level 3. Or maybe he will get level 3 now. Let's see decision by Mr. the Muslim. Are we creeping level 3? Yes, we are, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, we are stealing one, ladies and gentlemen, one monster from the opponent. That's good. Okay, militia uptime is done. He's going with the priest. Shop, you know, even though Mr. the Muslim doesn't need to use the shop now, it's a good investment into the future. And also, ladies and gentlemen, he will get breakers, because in order to make breakers, you need to have the shop. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are attacking the burrows, and Mr. 4v4 Francis ignored this upgrade. It's just level 1 Farseer, level 1 TC, and look at this, the burrow ability. The burrow ability is amazing because you can ignore this piercing damage, and you can just click on those beautiful burrows. Actually, Mr. the Muslim says Saul is too much repair, but still he dealt some damage, and you may say, oh no, the MK! Mr. the Muslim, his rally points are rusty, and he went for club first. I don't know about this club first, is it genius or is it risky? Another beautiful club, but look at the damage. Damage is pretty small on level 1. But yes, and the problem is when MK is back from the altar, he will be level 1, yes, but with club. We don't want to use club level 1 usually. So yes, a pretty funny addition, but yes, this MK is the most important part of human versus orc in the mid game, because it's a race. Who is going, ladies and gentlemen, to creep level 3 faster? Is it going to be TC or MK? Okay, when we have a lot of lumber, we can use as much militia as we want, and of course, Mr. the Muslim is pretty sad, ladies and gentlemen, that basically what is happening here is he's creeping without his MK. MK is on low level, and we are observing game in advanced mode. We see that TC is already level 2. But I like the unit composition, I like almost everything, but this This Riley point for the MK was a mistake, but you know, even pro players that do Riley point mistakes. Ladies and gentlemen, there is one unit missing. Do you know which one? Something shady is happening at this tavern. Something shady. And there is corpse at this tavern when we remove the vision. So it means that yes, ladies and gentlemen, before Francis, he's a pretty goddamn good player. And he already pulled the ogre. He got the best monster because this monster had the item. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's nice. It's nice. It's okay. So, Mr. the Muslim, are you going to push militia? Because take militia. But look, this MK is level 1. But yes, he crossed the map, but not to fight. He crossed the map to creep. We would like to fight when MK is level 3. But there is danger that Orc is going to expand, right? And Mr. the Muslim is not scouting that. Mr. the Muslim is just accumulating his army. As we can see, he actually slowed down the creeps. I don't know if he's doing on purpose or not. It was from breakers. I don't know. But the idea is we want to save mana on Sorg ladies. And Mr. the Muslim is like, Saul, I need to my level 3 on the MK. I'm not in the rush. And he's just accumulating his power. He's accumulating his power, ladies and gentlemen.
Our forces are under attack.
He's adding blacksmith, I think, only to upgrade his breakers. I don't think he's going to make a single rifleman in this game, but we'll see about that. Sorg Lady has a bloodlust because spell breakers, they steal buffs from the opponent. Hello, Mr. Doomtrain, nice to see you. Welcome, everybody. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, MK got level 3, and now, ladies and gentlemen, the Muslim is in the fighting shape. Pull militia. If we are going to push hard, take militia. Look at this. The Sorg ladies, they are on added upgrade, and that's why we can have invisible MK. And this invisible MK is basically here to start the fight, right? Ladies and gentlemen, we are pushing. Mr. Francis is not... Oh, this club was much better. 4v4 Francis has TC on level 3 as well. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see who is going to fight this battle. We need to have militia. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. And coming back. I hope. Okay. The weird thing is that I don't know, like this VOD will be scapped. I want to publish this on YouTube. Entire casting is ruined, not like this. Okay, let's hope it's back. We'll see. We will see. In the worst case, I can like record the end. You know, I can re-record from the part it was scuffed, but so don't worry. Damn, I told you the Muslim is super strong. I was also struggling versus him in solo, and he's playing 2 days only. I mean, the Muslim is it's a replay, so he played FFA. We are back. Are we back? Got a refresh? Okay, refresh. Sorry, guys. Demo with hair? Yeah, it's not me. And this guy is playing too good. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I will restart the stream maybe after this. Without YouTube, we'll see about that. But, ladies and gentlemen, can you type word carrot in the Twitch chat, so I know that we are back. Spam carrot. Vegetable. Orange looking, color, vegetable, not fruit. Is the Twitch chat back? Can we... Potato, okay, potato is a vegetable, close enough. 5 at 5. Potato, sausage. Okay, we are back. Thank you for this help, ladies and gentlemen. Nice to see you. Thank you, Twitch chat. I know that I can count on you. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, let's continue. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, the Muslim have found this expansion and he's spending mana to get in touch with those peons. We have wyverns, which is pretty weird addition. You know, we love wyverns versus casters, but snow is here and so far the wyverns are not connecting too well because of this just water elementals, because Mr. Francis didn't invest into this spell. Shockwave connects into the caster line, but ladies and gentlemen, can Mr. Francis stop this? Can Mr. Francis stop this aggression? He needs to keep his expansion alive. And the TC doesn't have mana potion. Farseer is coming back. All of the headhunters are dying. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. the Muslim, cool as cucumber. He's able, ladies and gentlemen, to just push this. Expansion is dead. Mr. Francis is trying to do something about it, but he can't. And yes, that was pretty clean. You may say Saul is seeing wyverns, but I like wyverns versus casters, but maybe with this pool, because the arch enemy of wyverns is of course water elemental. Piercing damage, very strong piercing damage. You can keep water elemental as a guardian close to your Sorg ladies, close to your priests. And Mr. Francis was healing for free. Chain Lightning Shockwave connects. One Sorg lady goes down. How is the mana on the Archmage? Man, this Archmage is enough. And level 5 Archmage now. We have invisibility, nice invisibility to save the Archmage, but we need big water elemental soon. Yes, everything in Mr. Francis' army is quite low. Okay. And what now? Club. Okay. Bolt, maybe. We have enough mana, but this Raider is slowed down, so we can save the mana. Pro players like Mr. the Muslim, they save the mana. By the way, we should just spam water elementals, because when you have Archmage on level 5, I think you can just have free water elementals all the time. I didn't do the math, but that looks likely. Because look, we have full mana, and those water elementals are pretty big. And now Mr. the Muslim would like to spam another water elemental, but he can't. Because, ladies and gentlemen, there is a cooldown. There is the cooldown. We don't like cooldowns. And Mr. Francis says, you know, Saul, my air army is not existing. Those are pretty big water elementals. Big blue water elementals. And I don't want to have anything with them. And GG's called. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. the Muslim is back. I hope he'll play more Warcraft. We need more players like that. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, solid game. And he got recognized by like a professional, semi-professional player, Mr. Teko, who said, man, Mr. Saul, I have been playing for like recent 2 years. And now I'm, you know, on a high level. But man, the Muslim coming back instantly strong. And I struggled versus him. Mr. Teko won. But you know, it was the first day for Mr. the Muslim. So guys, if you want to see more videos like that, I will follow Mr. the Muslim adventure. Tell me. Because you are going to find content like that on this YouTube channel. So consider subbing to the YouTube channel. And see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Sorry for the... Yeah, impressive. It was interesting addition with those wyverns. I don't know if you can blame the wyverns or not. So, ladies and gentlemen, do we have a delay? I think we have a delay. I will restart the stream really quickly. So guys, I'm restarting. I'm not lagging again, hopefully. But before I restart, hello, Mr. Riza. Hello, Mr. Diego Dev. It's really nice to see Demo back. I do agree 100%. Okay, I'm restarting. So don't worry, refresh really soon. I will have like 30